Hello, everybody. How's it going? Good to see you all. We're here on Software Inc. again. It's been a minute. I think the last time I played was 2 weeks ago, maybe 1 week ago. I don't really remember. It was a Wednesday and it was raining, and then the power started flickering, so I opted to quit the game so that we wouldn't lose any progress or corrupt our save file. And then we played some music instead. Well, here we are. The game is back. We're up, and there was actually some updates done to the game recently, so we'll quickly cover those. There's just some new chairs, new lamps, new big plants, new desk. They overhauled the cubicle wall. They overhauled doors. There's a bigger version of radiator and ventilation unit. There's a new car model starting from the 1990s. And they expanded the random name generation so that it's not all the same. Employees change their reactions to the wages a little bit better, so they're always unsatisfied if they're not getting as much of a raise as they want. They added an option for the lights to be forced to always be on. Several behind the scenes changes to that you wouldn't notice with just me playing. And several bug fixes as well. For anyone who's wondering, we currently have how many employees? I believe it's somebody's got a little bit of base. Anyway, I have about 798 employees currently. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, we have a lot of people who are just unhappy with the company right now. What I can do, though, is I can just offer them a little bit of a raise, and suddenly they're okay. And boom, just like that, they're probably going to be happy. We're also running out of stock on some of these things, so we're printing, I don't know. Anyway, I think last time we got caught for tax evasion, accidentally. So, that happened, but we're back. We're back again. I need to buy up one more company to take over within, the next 6 months. So I probably should look at the stock market really quick and see who has the most shares listed. It is you. I gotta hope that you're willing to let me buy you up, because we're gonna be in trouble otherwise. In the meantime, let's go ahead and start setting up a little bit of a success here for me. I'll wait. I'll wait for them to kind of max out the listing price here. I need to be able to buy up 5 companies within 1 year. It's not hard to do, it's just you gotta hope that there's 5 companies to buy in that same year. What I am gonna do, though, is let me get through my current little legal troubles, and we'll move on from there. What are you guys? Do I not have anything else that you guys are doing? Why is it... Oh, it's not assigned to anybody. Okay. That would be a problem. Okay, let me think. Do we have anybody in here at all? It doesn't look like it. Okay, let me see if we can find the person, or the team at least, and we'll fix it. Yep, we don't have a person there. Okay, employees. Or, sorry, hire employee. Lead. With the specialization of automation. There is no need for compatibility here. And, I was kind of looking for independent. There we go. Begin looking. You have exactly what I need. Alright, we're gonna hire you. Yep, there we go. Okay, you're hired. Boom. Just like that, we're fine. We're great now. I didn't know that this was an issue, but we're good. So we're gonna just set that up and assign, I believe that's who it is, right? Jonathan Murphy. Yep. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, we fixed an issue. I didn't even know it was an issue, but we fixed it. Okay, we need to get through our current legal troubles. They should be okay. It's 2 tax fraud cases, but you know, it should be fine. We have 7 months to defeat the big one, and then we've got 6 months to defeat the little one. So let's just focus heavily on the little one because it's got a shorter time span. And just keep giving my team raises while they threaten to quit. Okay, we also need to look into the cubicle walls. They changed how they work. And I'd kind of like to look at the overhaul on some of this as well. So, one, apparently doors are redone. So I don't know in what way. They seem to work pretty much the same, I guess. I don't know. But they added new chairs, so I'd kind of like to check out those. So they got the dining chair, and it looks like there's several different options, which is pretty cool. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that looks like all. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm not seeing anything else in here that looks different anyway. And then there was a couple of other things, if I'm not mistaken. What else did they add? New lamps, new big plants. So lamps would be within the lighting category. I'm going to check out the big plant, though. Okay, so yeah, there's a couple new big plants here as well. And then I wanted to check out the lighting. Triangle hanging lamp. Those are cool. Thin hanging lamp, that's new. I think light bars are new. Same deal with the tripod lamp. They just added a whole bunch of new lamps. That's neat. There's a new desk. Let's check those out. Adjustable desk. Those are fancy. What else? Overhauled cubicle desk, or overhauled cubicle wall, and overhauled doors. Doors look to be the same to me, but maybe they're not. Let's see these cubicle walls really fast. Where are they? Cubicles can isolate employees from noise around them, but will also isolate them socially. And they got different styles here, which is pretty cool. Okay. And then I wanted to check out doors. So yeah, you can actually select some different styles here, which is kind of neat. Seems to really only be the case with the standard door, but that's fine. Congrats on grabbing first there, Derek. We'll catch you later. Bigger radiator and ventilation unit. That's like neither here nor there, but we'll go ahead and just check those out. So yeah, now you got large radiator for all your heating needs, and ceiling AC, that's new. I want to say ventilation is new as well, but I don't know. It's been a minute. And then new car model, which we'll not be able to see for a while. Okay, cool. Cool. Oh, these are both 6 months. Did I misread it the first time? I might have. It's fine. It's fine. Okay, you guys need to get on it. Okay. Yeah, definitely do the big one because it's for 10 million. Like that's a big deal. Why are you guys taking so long on some of this? You guys were doing so good earlier. Okay, we got a retirement. That's fine. We should have somebody that auto hires your position. So good. Hey, we've been nominated. Not for best employer, that's for sure. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. Please start selling more stock soon. One of my old IPs went into public domain. Oh gosh. Okay. Love that. Doesn't look like any more stocks went on sale, did they? Details, 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 details. Okay. Well, that's not fantastic. Okay. We'll figure that out. Let me come back up. Is there anything that can be done right now? Not really. Okay. We're gonna keep doing the legal things. I might hire a couple more lawyers just to get this finished. Because they do take their sweet time. And I need, like, this to finish quicker. One is just for 10 mil, but the other one's for 1. It's like, I'd kinda like to win those, ideally. Who are you? Okay, you're gonna be replaced anyway, that's fine. Okay. They might be able to do it quickly. If not, we'll hire, like, I don't know, 6 more lawyers. We can do that. Oh, you guys released a new product. Okay. It sold pretty decently, okay. So we're gonna start printing. I'll do 20,000. See what it does. Okay. You guys got this. Oh, we had another product come out. Okay. Start printing some more. It's probably not gonna move a ton of product, but we'll do 20,000 on that one as well. Okay, you guys are almost done with this dispute. Show them that we mean business and we're not tax frauding. We don't do that here. There we go. See? We are not that bad. Okay, now prove to them that we didn't do the other tax fraud. Like, please. Also, who in the world are you? How are you not qualified? Oh, you're the leader. That's why. Okay. Well, we can't be perfect, can we? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, we're almost halfway finished with it. That's actually not too bad. This is almost complete. This is almost complete. Okay. Love this game. It's terrifying, but it's great. Oh, wait. I can buy more shares. This is perfect. buy. And buy. And take over. Yep, take over. Okay. So that didn't give me my did not give me my achievement like I was hoping for. So I might need to rebuild a little bit here. So yeah, we're gonna buy up those stocks right there. And just hold on to them for a little bit. I seem to have missed a window, that's for sure. More complaints. Why? Just why? I've done so much for you people. Okay, you guys may have finished it. No, you didn't. Okay. So details. Go to. What are you doing over here? You're eating. Okay. It just seems like a lot of you don't know what you're doing. I don't know why that is, but okay. That's fine. That's okay. Okay. This one's almost done. That's good. What else can we do while we wait? I don't know. Okay. It's fine. Gosh. I'm really tired today. I had gone to McDonald's after a very long day of just carting things from the garage down to another building. You know, not the worst thing in the world. Oh, another retirement. Okay. You know, it's not the worst to, like, you know, be carting those things. What really sucks is you go to McDonald's after it all, and they are a mess. They are just a mess. They didn't know what they were doing, it felt like. So, you know, it didn't go the worst at McDonald's, it just wasn't great. Could have been better, that's for sure. However, that all being said, today was pretty good, besides McDonald's, but, you know, like, does anyone actually expect anything out of them? Like, genuinely speaking, I don't know if anybody can expect anything out of McDonald's. Definitely could be better. It just wasn't fast. I mean, it took us like 20 minutes to get our food. And then, you know, once it was all said and done, we still had to salt our own fries. So, you know, definitely could have been better. What am I looking for here? In here, I want... Where's... Release... Where is it? It was released a while ago, too. Goodness, okay. I want to, see if we can change the price at all. 41 is fine, okay. I want to, start printing. And I want to do, I don't know, 20K. I'm showing that it's at 50K. Huh. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Go for it. Okay. We'll let these guys keep going, see what they do. I've got to figure out some more stuff with this company. We just need to get like a couple more achievements on this save file, and then I'd like to make a new one. But, it's a little bit tough. It's a little bit tough to get that going, it seems. Start printing. I'm not expecting this one to move many copies, so we're gonna do 10K. That was from the Cool Massive Productions. They're over here. I'm gonna actually set their development time up another couple of percentage. It might cause them to miss some deadlines, but they need to figure some stuff out. Also, we defended ourselves from tax fraud. Pretty big W, honestly. Okay, we need to finish that update. That'll kind of help with our bugs that we've been having. Okay. Hey, Swiftu, how's it going, man? Good to see you. We need to update this probably, don't we? Where are we at with our digital distribution? Yeah, people are starting to get a little upset about it. We are 54% of the market share, which is kind of cool. And we take the lowest cut. Okay, what I want to do is I want to update it then. Boost all the tech levels from being 10 years old to being a little bit more recent. And we're just going to select everybody. Everybody's going to participate in making this update because it's important. It's going okay, just having some issues with the video? Oh no. Well, if you need to bounce some ideas off anybody, I'm here. Not sure how useful I can be, but if that's what you need, you know, you got me. Somebody retired. You always retire at the worst possible time. So marketing 2 needs a new HR manager. Okay. Filter by compatibility. Marketing 2. Again, looking. And I think we'll probably, oh wait, I see. Let's try that again, but without that one. Okay. You're good. Okay, we're gonna hire you then. Laura Bennett is the new leader. Uh-oh. Did I hire for the wrong team? I did. Who'd I hire for? It says marketing too. Did I? Uh-oh. Oh, education. That would do it. Okay. Change roles, lead, move all the other ones. Okay. There you guys go. You're fine now. It's like a Sudoku puzzle. Jeez, words are hard. I can't put a 7 here because of 7 there, and can't move that 7 because I can't move this 6 because of this 6. Just a ton of things not connecting. Oh, I see. I was never too good at Sudoku, dude. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I you know, keep thinking. You might come up with a solution, who knows. We need more stocks. Hey, more shares. Don't mind if I do. Okay. You know, it's nice when they insult your current product and say, we're gonna go with the earlier version. I will take that. Main issue might be the length. It's 4 minutes long and the video is almost 90% done. I see. So, do you think that it needs to be a little bit longer, or do you think you need to shorten it a little bit? Sometimes you can kind of get away with recording another segment after the fact. So if you feel like your outro isn't perfect, or if you need, I guess it depends on what the video is also. And one thing you could do, depending on what it is, if you can't get more footage because it's like a live event recording, for example, you can kind of pull a mumbo jumbo. And if you guys haven't been watching him lately, mumbo jumbo, he does some pretty cool videos for one. But on like his Hermitcraft episodes, for example, let me copy a clean link here for you. For example, if you watch that video there, he does like little slides there showing like, hey, this is what we're doing. He didn't have to record any transition bits except his voice. It'll just make a quick little slide, and that might help you kind of transition into your next segment if you feel like it's not connecting up properly. At least that's kind of what I would recommend. I don't know the exact specifics of it all, so it's hard to say for sure, but that might help you. Who knows? Okay. We're making about 90,000 copies per month. It's optimal for 360. Jeez. Okay. It's fine. You're fine. Oh, we released a new software. It was mediocre. That's not the best, but it's not the worst. We'll print out 20,000 per month if we fall below any certain threshold. And what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna bump up their development time a little bit more. That's macro career, right? Yeah. Okay, you guys. Options. Bump up development time to 160%. And we'll let you guys go. Have at it. Okay. Another retirement. They're getting some pretty measly payouts, I'm gonna be honest. Like, 30K for working for us for 15 years. That actually might not be that bad. Except for the fact that they're a project manager, but still. Let me see. Never mind. That's pretty useless, all things considered. Another retirement. Okay. Everybody's retiring on me. Jeez. I don't know if you remember the video where I built Dream's office, but it's that with way better editing and a different creator. Okay, I see. So maybe, so like, I guess the question mainly is, it's just hard to say if it's going too fast or too slow. I see. So it's a pacing issue, but we gotta figure out, would it be better longer or shorter? with it being close to being done in terms of editing, usually it adds a lot more work to you to try to add to the video and make it a little slower paced. So I would kind of recommend trying to see if you can make it a little bit faster. It'll cut down on your potential watch time, but at the end of the day, um, it might speed up your process a little bit more here. So maybe see if there's any footage that you can kind of do a transition on, so you can kind of cut maybe like a 5 second block here or there, and then maybe do like a fade so that the footage kind of looks a little bit clean. And then you could do something maybe with trying to think. You might be able to do something with your speaking to kind of make it a little bit faster there as well, but I don't know. It's definitely a tough position. I've had videos like that too, where it's like you get almost done and it's like something just isn't connecting up here. The most important thing you could do right now would be don't let yourself sit on it too long. A lot of times what I end up getting stuck on as well is I will sit there and go, yes, I want to keep working on this. I want to make it work. I want this all to be perfect. When in reality, what I need to do is I need to be okay with less than perfect and just learn from that mistake of like, okay, it's not the best or whatever. And just kind of keep moving. Because if you sit on something too long, you end up like me and you can't actually ever finish the video. I am supposed to finish the editing for a Q&A video. I've had that in my to-do list for a while now, and I just still haven't gotten it done. I really want to get it done. I just can't. So I would say definitely try to don't rush yourself through it, but also, be aware that it might get stuck in that place if you're not careful. I might need you to look at what I have after stream just to fully say what's wrong, because it's missing something or there's some jarring issue I can't see. I just don't know. Yeah, absolutely, man. Absolutely. I would be more than happy to take a look at it. We're gonna print 20,000 there. It's a mediocre product. What team made this? SGS. You guys just suck. I've tried with you guys so many times. We're going to 170% on you. I don't know if you guys are just pumping out too much or what. You have always done great feedback for my videos, so well, I appreciate it. I try to be helpful. I do my best anyway. Whether or not I actually do help too much, I guess that kind of remains to be seen, right? Okay, sleeper right here. We're just not making enough copies. How many are we selling per month? 49,000. Okay, let's max it out at 100,000 then and see what happens then. You gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. This needs to get done. Like, I've been developing this for 7 years now. Okay. Oh, another one. Start printing. This one's good, so we'll do 50K. Okay. Finally, one time where I get advice before I post. Oh, goodness. Listen, man, I'm always happy. Again, anybody out there, I'm always happy to give advice on anything. I might not have the best advice, I might not have all the answers, but I do want to help all of you guys if I can. Let's see what happens here. Go from 50,000 to... Oh wait, we're not even at the right time for this. Okay. It's like, what are we jumping up to? It's not the right 12 a.m. though. Or 12, sorry. You guys released 2 products at the same time? Or no? No, we already did this one. Okay. This one. Mediocre, so we're gonna go 20k there. And then that team is going to need a longer development window. Just because they're releasing mediocre products. We don't do that here. We're trying to round out our skill sets. So math today, some girl started crying at the end, like the crying someone would see after someone died crying. Oh, jeez. What happened? Like, did the pressure get to her, maybe? That's a little bit terrifying, though. I mean, like, you go from just doing your math to like, oh yeah, no, now somebody's crying. What the heck? 49,020. You retired. You weren't anybody important, though. Okay. And it jumps to... It drops. They were complaining about not having enough. Not having enough, enough product to sell. And it drops in sales. It absolutely plummets to only 8,000. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, we're gonna start porting this. Do that. Put it on anything above 500,000 users. Okay. Some IPs went into public domain. That's cool. New furniture unlocked. Yay. Okay. Cool. It says it should fulfill. I'm not getting caught for tax evasion again, please. It was because she didn't understand the math, and everyone who was left was like, that's a fact. This would make me cry. Honestly, to be honest, I feel like that's something I've done before. I was never good at math. I mean, like, I did good at, like, the basics up until, like, maybe 6th grade. But anything after that, you know, I struggled with. So I can't say I necessarily blame her. Not a huge fan of math. Not for me, anyway. And it's really bad to not understand it the day before a unit test. That almost can determine if you pass or fail the grade depending on how you do. Yeah, I mean, unless you just like got perfect scores throughout the rest of the year, your unit test makes up like what, 30% usually? It's been a minute since I've talked to people about this, so I gotta look this back up. How much does your unit test usually account for? There is no standard for unit testing. One number often cited in the testing world is 80%. 80% is what I usually see as the gating standard for code coverage in corporate shops. What? Okay, here we go. This is better. Okay, That was something else. So unit test for psychology or composition 101 is 10 or 25 respectively. Final exam makes up 50 or 40 and 50 respectively. Now math, I imagine it might be a little bit different, but you know, you could probably look at that and go, okay, yeah, maybe we need to be careful here. Especially if you're trying to make a good GPA on your grade. I guess you can't use grade there. GPA on your class. Like if you make a bad grade on this test, you're done. Yeah, I mean, if you bomb the test, that is, like, you fail it, yeah, you're probably screwed. If you could at least pass with, like, what, a C? So that's 70%, right? It's been forever since I was in school, guys. Because we end May 23rd, so there's no time to really even make up a test either, is there? Would they let you retake it, maybe? Like if you have a 82 in math and you get like a 45 on this test, you would need 100 on your exam to pass, most likely. This is the last test of this math. Jeez. I was lucky enough that like the final test was kind of weighted the same as all the other tests. Like obviously if you bombed it, like it was gonna suck. But it was basically weighted as in a fact of what do you know, prove that you remember everything throughout the year, which was easy enough because it was all stuff that it slowly built up upon itself. So, you know, it was pretty simple for me. But when it goes to like the fact that your exams are weighted differently than your tests, which are weighted differently than your homework, and which are weighted differently than your there's another one that I forgot, but you know, it's like I don't get how you guys do that. I'm gonna be honest. Now I'm sitting at 79 in math, and our exams work weird. We either can whether we can only lose 10 or we can only gain 10. So if we get 100, we can only get 10 points added to our final. Interesting. So as long as you get a... I guess if you get above 50, you gain or don't lose. If you get 50, you don't lose any, because it sounds like every 5 you gain one. Or if you go down 5, you lose 1. It sounds like to me anyway. So as long as you... I mean, if it's true or false, you could guess your way through it, hypothetically. I wouldn't. I wouldn't recommend it. But you could. Okay, I'm about to make these people's benefits even better. Oh, I already did. Never mind. But I am worried about math slightly. Math is a tough one, but I mean, you're at a pretty good point. You can afford to lose 9 points, it sounds like. So I mean, unless you just absolutely bomb the exam, you should be fine. I got 79 on my exam last time, so yeah, I mean, if you did that, it sounds, to me anyway, I could be wrong here, but it sounds like that would get you a, what, a 7? Plus 7 points? Or is it not... Or is it not that, am I misunderstanding? It's actually you only get 10 or only lose 10. That's weird if that's the case. So if you pass, it gets you 10? And if you just don't pass it, you lose 10? That's weird. I would feel like it would be weighted differently because you want your people who do really, really well to get an additional extra points. That would be weird. I don't know. I mean, I don't do school, so it's strange to me anyway. I still have my test tomorrow, but I'm slightly worried about that. Well, I think you got this. I mean, it sounds like for the most part you're passing pretty well. I mean, 79 certainly isn't bad. I would have envied that. I was cruising at 75s down to 70s and sometimes 65s, which I would have to make up for another day just to kind of boost my grade points a little bit. Thank you for the alert, Dorito. Much appreciated. I might have to watch some videos. You know, doesn't hurt. One thing also, before you take your test, like maybe 15, 30 minutes before you take your test, eat something. Ideally, something that has a little bit of sugar in it. It'll kind of help wake up your brain. That was one thing I would do before anything big that I had to remember a lot of. I would take a little bit of sugar of some kind. So whether that be a piece of chocolate or a Smarties or even a sucker, or I mean, I never got this desperate, but sugar packets. You know, a little bit of something at the very least. It'll kind of help wake up your brain a little bit, and you'll probably do better. Um, I do recommend sugar, especially not straight sugar. You could do straight sugar, but it's a little bit iffy there. Oh, funny story about sugar packets. Oh, geez. I'm a little bit worried. This was good quality. That's good. You guys are doing perfect. You guys are my favorite. We're gonna do 50k there. All right. Good job. Let's see. Our teacher's a weird teacher. You know, fair. Fair. So I take Spanish classes. Okay. Curious where this is going. So we went to Mexican as a sort of field trip. Okay. I'm curious. I'm curious where this is going. Okay, and how many do we sell now? None. I don't know what's wrong with this game. I don't. I really don't. Okay, what I'm gonna do then is I'm going to change the printing on this a little bit more. We're gonna drop it back down. It was fine at 50k. And then they were like, no, 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 no. We're selling like 48,000 units per day. Like, you gotta give us more. I go up to 100,000, and then they're like, yeah, no, we don't want this game anymore. What? Like 100 kids in a small Mexican restaurant? Oh boy. Now that sounds like fun. Let's see, we're gonna start printing. We'll do 40k. And I'm actually gonna be right back. I need more water. So give me like a couple minutes. I'll catch you guys here in a second. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. I needed some water desperately. We're good now. Jeez. Okay. I'm tired. Um, it was fun, alright, sure, but me being a little introvert was really tired by the end. I fell asleep, I think, in last block. Oh no. Oh jeez. I get being an introvert though, dude. I get that. I live that very same life. Okay. What can we work with here? When did those are all fine. We're gonna leave those alone. This one could probably be dropped down to a maximum of 10,000. Honestly, we could probably just do away with printing it, but it's fine. I'm not gonna mess with those. I'm not gonna even touch them. Okay. Okay. Too much people in small area. Well, this was at a different table than I was, but my friends told me, oh boy. Here we go. What do we got here? You guys like it? Nice. So a guy says $5 if you eat 5 sugar packets. Oh. Easy. Easy. I got you. Also, what? Why are you passing this off to me? Okay. Where is it? Options. Handle support. Yes. Okay, why am I stuck handling the support for it? I don't want it. Okay, whatever. This game, man, I don't understand. Okay, finish that. And everybody just have a good time. You guys enjoy yourselves here. But then he doesn't get his food, so okay, I see. So he eats the 5 and gets the money, but then he doesn't get his food, so he is hungry and eats more sugar packets, and then some more sugar packets, and then some more. Oh. Oh boy. Oh boy. My benefits got worse. No, they did not. You guys shut your mouths. You have the best benefits in the world. I literally can't give you any better benefits. Your vacations are paid 100%. Your vacation months, you get 3 of them. 3 whole months off a year. What do you mean? What do you mean your benefits got worse? Gosh. And then some more, and then I was told give or take 50 sugar packets later, he gets his food, eats it, and then the sugar packets hit. Oh, jeez. Concerned with where that's going. Took me way too long to get to work. You are the only person that I know that has ever complained about that. Where do you live? And then he throws up 7 times. Oh. Oh boy. It's not a school field trip without somebody throwing up, right? Just fire her. Yeah, I mean, we're letting her go for her own safety. I don't know why they keep saying the company's unethical. We won our tax fraud cases. We didn't do any tax fraud. We won. So like shut up. I think you guys just want a reason to complain. My gosh. Oh my gosh. Everybody's retiring all at the same time. Why? Why? Okay, hire. We're doing a new leader. With the automation capability. We want them to be independent. Begin looking. And this is going to be for... It's one of the project management teams. Oh, report. I don't want to report. Okay, that one. Okay, you. Or maybe instead we go with you. Yeah, we'll hire you. Okay. Options, or assign, rather. Oh wait, we can't do that yet. We have to make you a leader. Gosh. Such an involved process. Change roles, lead. Everything else is second. Okay. Assign. There we go. Everybody else is fine? Cool. Great. Somebody died. Somebody died. They took 200,000 of my dollars because they died. You know how much I care? 0. You selfish, you selfish little man. Why would you do that? Why did you feel the need to die? You only worked here 5 years. Gosh. He apparently almost passed out in the bus back, and the worst thing is they said we would be back at 2 with 1 hour of school left, but they got back at 1 with 2 hours left. Oh. Oh. And I was the only one with a watch and had to tell everyone what time it really was, because everyone was excited thinking the day was over. Yeah, no. Hate to be the bearer of bad news, but gosh, that fun job it sounds like there. Okay, game is a little bit broken, but it's fine. There it goes. There's no privacy in the bathroom. What are you on about? There is privacy in the bathroom. Let's see, where do you work? Over here, okay. So, over here there's a bathroom. There is most certainly privacy there. And over here's a bathroom. There is also most certainly privacy here. What are you on about? Did you, like, stop on your way into the building? No, because those have privacy. I don't know. I don't know where you could go where there wouldn't be privacy in a bathroom. Jeez, okay. Gosh. I've never done that many sugar packets, Swifto, but I will say after like 1 or 2 I've had enough, that's for sure. I'm not much of a... I try not to do too much sugar anyway. Speaking of sugar, let me quickly start printing more copies here. Alright. here we go. This is some of the premium stuff here. It's a whole, how much is this? Almost 3 grams of sugar. Do a little sniff test. It smells like nothing. I need to stop smelling the sugar, otherwise you guys are gonna think it's weird. It doesn't smell like anything though, that's concerning. It's concerning. Okay, let me just down it. It didn't really taste like anything either. Huh. Well, that's fine. That is fine by me. I am now immune to sugar. Okay, who's still complaining about no privacy in the bathroom? I'm going to follow you and prove to you that you are wrong. Also, this one just released. Let's go ahead and start printing more here with 25,000 copies, not 25 million. Okay. Okay, you're on your way to get coffee. Then you go back. Okay. And you're going to a meeting. Now what do? Prove to me that you're right here. Also, let's pause really quick and deal with those. Okay. Now you're gonna go to your computer again. Okay. I'm not so sure you're actually doing anything. She keeps wanting to go get food, but it keeps getting taken before she actually makes it. That's kind of funny to me. Oh, that's ready to be promoted. Awesome. Okay, how many do we have any? I don't think we have any being manufactured right now, to be honest. It's fine. It's fine. We're gonna do a marketing thing. When do we want to announce that this is coming out? Event calendar. Wait. Have I just bought up like all the competition? There's nobody releasing anything this year except for one dude with a console. Okay, let's put it out in December of this year. Market December 2072. We're going to do a release. Okay. And then market, that's also coming out same day. Do a press release there. Okay. Well, we're gonna try to do more press things, not for the joystick. The joystick will kind of die probably, but press releases, you know, these are important for the Y box. Who feels stressed? What's going on here? Where are you? Okay, a lot of you do. Why? Not that stressful to work under. I don't know. You guys are weird. Where are you? Go back. I need to know. Okay, you got your food. You're gonna leave after getting your food, aren't you? Yep, going home. Okay. Several retirements happening. Lovely. Okay. A lot of retirements. I mean, a lot of them. Okay, that's fine. Give you another raise. When are you guys gonna stop complaining about the company being unethical? We won our case. How are we fine? We have several... My accountants are about to disappoint me very, very deeply. How are you this bad? How? Units. We sold 50,000 yesterday. Wow, that's great. Okay, where are you? Okay, this one. We're gonna max it out at 100k. Going to be mad if it doesn't work. And we sold 50,000 units the last couple of months. I think we're good. Okay. Okay, who's going on about there being nothing to do? Oh, you guys. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I'm gonna slow things down a little bit here. Something accept all your demands, but like... Still don't know why you guys are demanding some of this stuff. I'm a good boss. Most of the time, anyway. Okay. You're going for your computer, which is up here. You're on your way to get a coffee. You go back for your computer, you're working. You're going home. I don't understand. Okay. It's whatever. It's whatever at this point. I can't I can't make them happy. I'm convinced they might not even want to be happy, really. Okay. 50k. Jumping up to... How much? And it is 50k. Okay. Well, now we know. All the complaints are taken care of. At least for now. And, yeah, you guys are doing okay. Oh, did we release that? Yeah, we did. Okay. Start printing stuff, but don't expect it to move any copies. 10,000 there. My friend is gone. I can't help it that your friend retired. Jeez. Okay, details. My friend is gone. Again, I can't fix that for you guys. Jeez. Okay. This is fine. Okay. We're going to start printing more copies here for this software. This one should be a pretty big seller, so we'll go 50K. It should be fine. Okay, you see all this? What we're gonna do, you guys? We're going to go to details. Okay, yeah. For some reason, again, your friend is gone. Why is that making you so sad? They're happier without you. Now I'm gonna have to give you guys like all plus 10% raise. We'll go 15 for you, okay? All of them. Maybe this will shut you guys up. Come on. You done? I have to add more to your raises here to meet your demands. Why aren't you happy? Why do you keep complaining? I give you so much. And yet you can't be satisfied. I just don't understand. It's because you're 64, that's why. You have, for some reason, every idea that you deserve more money. You entitled old man. I'm going to ignore your demands from now on. You're old. You're old and I don't care about you. Gosh. I said it, I meant it. Okay. Good riddance. Tired of trying to please these old people. Hopefully the rest of them can just get over it. I've done so much for these people. You... I don't know. Sure, that works. Cool. You learned some things. This video is taking a concerningly long time to process. Uh-oh. That's a little bit concerning. Understandably. The dude quit so he didn't get his pension that he would have gotten later this year. That's kind of funny. It's funny to me, at least. Okay. Come on. Oh. More people on the platform. I mean, we're not in the 50% anymore for the market share, but we're definitely ahead by nearly double. So I'll take that. Okay, what's running out of stock here? Dock viewer. Sold 23,000 units last month, so kind of bump it up. Yeah, I need to bump it up a little bit. Dock viewer light 14. We'll max it out at 50K. Okay, why? Who are you? You're 64. I am just going to ignore it. Who are you? 61? I have you for a couple more years. 64? Ignored. Gosh, I'm about to gut that whole team. I will do it. Don't force my hand. Okay. You can be... Who are you? How old? 64? Right. Yeah, ignored. I want you to quit so you lose your pension. I'm not paying out your benefits. Not when you refuse to work for me for no reason. No reason whatsoever. Diego's the only one that actually does anything around here, it feels like. It's just because he's not 65. See, he's okay. He's content. Okay, maybe I shouldn't have said that. I'm ignoring your request too, dude. You're about to lose your pension. Try me. Try me. See how far you get. Oh, I've been nominated. Best Designer. Second, I'll take that. Most Profitable Product. First, we'll take that. Okay. And you guys put out another product just before midnight. Okay, well, at least I'll get some sales data on it already. 500 units. Okay. Start printing. Don't expect any more sales than like 5,000. Okay. I'm thinking it might be time for a press build soon. Ignore you, except... Oh, I didn't mean to ignore you. I don't know how old you were. Oh well. Just keep ignoring Lois. I want her to quit. Emery Page. Okay, I didn't get you. You're 61? I'm about to gut that whole team. They're all on the same team and they're all complaining about their friend being gone. How old are you? 61? Job's not fulfilling? It's because you lost your friend. I can't fix this. You guys will get over it. Trust me. Okay, next month we'll do the press builds. Why are the toilets disgusting? Let me hire another cleaner. For probably the 4 p.m. Hire cleaning, hire maintenance. Okay. Good. That might do something, I don't know. I think they're not getting everywhere they need to be, so this might help. How are we doing on stocks, by the way? Details, details, details. Buy up those. Details, okay. Oh, you have quite a few shares listed there. Don't mind if I do. That's half my money. Let's buy that much then. Details, buy up that, okay. And they just started selling more shares. Awesome, buy those. We can now take over this company. So that's one. If I buy up these, I don't think I can take it over, but we'll buy up a little bit more there. just slowly begin our hostile takeover of the entire market. Okay, we're going to do a press build for the joystick and a press build for the Y box and see what they think of it. While I'm looking at this, I need to look at our manufacturing. The Y box has 50,000 in stock right now. That's fine. It says we could do 90,000 per month right now, and then the joystick, I'm actually going to max it out at 25,000 now. I don't really foresee it ever selling many more than that, so we'll work on that. Okay, those come out in December. We'll wait till the reminder kind of pops up, probably. Valorant 3 is coming out soon. Let's go. How much did we spend last month? Ooh. This month we're not going to be making any money either. It's going to send me a warning about getting close to bankrupt. Our taxes aren't really looking good either. That's okay. It's probably fine. Okay. And how do we do in the press? Okay. I didn't make any money last month anyway, but I mean I did spend a lot of money as well. Let me go ahead and check this out. Could buy the rest of that, but I'm gonna just keep buying half. It'll mean that we slowly regain our interests here. We're gonna buy that. By the time I buy all of this, how many shares do you guys have out there? 45% is that? Yeah, okay. We need 50% shares in order to win this, so that'll be 1, this will be hopefully 2, this will be 3. We might have all 5, we'll see. Okay. The joystick, might be good, we'll see. The Y box might be good, okay. The Y box currently has 52 followers, the joystick has 20. Cool. How are we looking on complaints? No longer are they telling me that the company is unethical, really, which is good. Just a whole bunch of people telling me that they have nothing to do. So why is that? Are you not, like, auto-developing? You're not doing any sequels. Well, hopefully you get around to that soon. We're also going to give you, like, 200% development time so that you have extra time to get all the things you want to get done. Hopefully this works out. Hopefully the toilets kind of solve themselves. Otherwise I'm in trouble. I think, let's see, that one would be, where is it? Did I not make one for them? What? You guys. Do you not have a project manager? S. You guys don't have a project manager. Oops. Okay. Let me hire one. Automation, begin looking. And we're going to put you in as their project manager. We're going to hire you. Employees, change roles, leader. Okay. So you do have an office, which is great. We just never gave you any project management. Okay. Sleepy, game studios, project management. From that guy down there. Your teams are gonna be these guys. And it'll be fine. Our support team will come and clutch there. Marketing. I actually don't know which team is supposed to be the marketing team here, but we'll go with 5 for now. And I'll catch up here in a minute. Update team. That'll also be the sleep game. SCM. Prototype software. Where is it? Superman. Okay. Server on hosting services. We'll go with 200% development time there. Updates. Update tech levels. We'll go with all the other current stuff. We'll focus on single IP. Using our own licenses. Post-marketing. Handle the marketing. Handle the support. Print. I don't know, 100,000. That sounds reasonable enough. Okay. That'll hopefully solve that. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah. So we need to kind of sort this out a little bit. Options. So that's marketing 1. This one's marketing 1. Marketing 2. Marketing 2. Marketing 3. Marketing 3. Good, good, good. Marketing 4. There's 4. 5. 5. 6. 10. Okay, so you're probably supposed to be 6 then. Okay. Do we have a marketing 6 team? I don't know. Don't release that yet. Okay. We do have a marketing team for that. Okay. Also, plenty of retirements here. Okay, so if those are 6, do we have a 7 anywhere? 8. 8. 9. 9. This one was 10, right? Yeah. Okay. So I'll drag you down there. And that should have everything matched up pretty well, perfectly. Okay, we have a lot of retirements here. Anything important? No. Okay. This works. Hopefully. Hopefully it works. I don't know. This is not making any money, so I'm probably gonna have to pull the plug on it. Yeah, now we're gonna end marketing for that one. Oh, you guys are selling more shares. Don't mind if I do. We'll buy that. And then we'll buy those. It's still processing? Uh-oh. Yeah, that's definitely concerning. I mean, maybe it'll be fine. Maybe it'll be fine. It's, you know, it'll go by before we know it. Who knows? Hopefully that's what happens. I think I'm gonna end these tasks as well. Just so we can kind of focus down a little bit. We're going to cancel that as well. And then we're going to update this with the AE Sports, just to fix all those bugs. Hopefully it'll be done by then. Update this one with Sleepy Games Studios. See if we can get a full-on update here. You know what? Yeah, full update. Okay. Photo stop. I thought it said Photoshop, but I was like, what? We're actually gonna use our software though. Oh. All my softwares we made are bad. Uh-oh. You know, it's fine. We'll use that one then. And then we don't have any in here as well, so we'll just go with that. SCM. There we go. Update. We just bought some, didn't we? Yeah, okay. Oh, jeez. This is supposed to be 2. That should be 1. That one should be 2. Okay. That one stays at the top. This one drops down to 1. Drops down. Goes up. Goes down. Goes all the way down. And then stays right where it is. Okay. That kind of keeps all of our priorities sorted out a little bit as well. Somebody else formed a complaint. I'm ignoring you. I don't know what to tell you other than I am ignoring you, and that's why I have not given you another raise, because I've given you 20. And nothing makes you happy. Why can't you guys find a toilet? I guess your nearest toilet is actually pretty far. We could fit a toilet over here though in this corner. Yeah, let's can I do how do I select all the rooms? Just do it this way instead. Okay. Control D, Control C, Control V. Oh no, clone. Yes. Okay. Ooh. It's so close. Okay, I could set it up. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. Take off that one and just duplicate that. Okay. And then what I can do is a little bit of a wall right there. Okay. And then construct a door right there. A nice line of sinks along with some lighting. Clone those. I need to deselect the bathrooms here. Okay. Okay, duplicate all that. And then that's pretty much okay. Only thing I want to do is add the reception theme to that so it looks good. Okay, I'm gonna eat in case I don't come back. I'm gonna send you 3 links. All right, sounds good. Sounds good. The video hopefully works on one of them. All right, I hope so, but if for some reason they don't, I'll let you know. Okay, what's going on with you guys? You just aren't doing anything. Okay, who's filing this complaint? You ignore. I want you to retire. Okay, and we have a couple of retirements here. We're just gonna kind of let those go through. We're gonna update you. So that it can be bug free. Okay. Who retired? You. Okay, we need somebody that has good HR. Socialization and multitasking. Compatibility is for our Mojang. Okay, begin looking. Let's go with you then. We're going to hire Norris Jacobs, who is now the new team lead over there. Employees. Norris, change roles, lead, everything else is second. Okay. So that solves our HR problem. Perfect. Okay. I'm kind of intentionally throwing a little bit here, but it's only for the sake of our stocks. Which is something I never really thought I would say. Okay. I think things are okay for now. Not sure why everybody's so stressed. I don't really actually expect that much out of them. Sorry that they feel like I do. Ah, another formal complaint. Lisa, no surprise. When did you come work for me? Employees, Lisa, where are you? In March of 2072 is when your vacation is. That's also your retirement date, if I'm not mistaken. Um, I really don't like you. I don't know what your reasoning is to be a pain in my butt, other than your friend is gone, and you could make new friends. But for whatever reason, you're choosing to just not. So I'm going to fire you. Quit making complaints. You're gone. Goodbye, collect all your things, go home. Why are all of you so upset? Oh, come on. Don't you dare start with me. I will wipe out all of you. Every single one. I don't know what's with these AI today, dude, but they just can't be helped. One dude retires and suddenly, like, everybody's upset. They weren't even on your team. I don't get it. I'm just gonna ignore all the complaints. From now on, I'm ignoring them. Try and stop me. Try and stop me. Oh, and there's one retirement. This whole company is crumbling just because a couple of people retired or died. I don't understand. I do not understand. Ignore, 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 ignore. Okay. This is for salaries. Yeah, everybody go ahead and accept that you're getting your wage. You know, there you go. Enjoy. Also, okay, I kicked my hard drive and I was like, is that okay? It is. It's fine to do, apparently. So long as I don't buy more than 20 million in stocks, we're fine. Okay. Well, there's 1 million. And then, we'll buy 18 million here. Sweet. Okay. Hey Wolf, how's it going, dude? Good to see you. We're just chilling today. I'm not gonna be doing a whole lot tonight. Just playing some Software Inc. though. It's not too bad a game, just a very, very small indie game that kind of covers, I guess. Oh, what am I not keeping up with on support? Oh, you guys are making the buggiest products ever. Oh my gosh. Okay. It's just a small game covering like running a software company. Pretty neat game, all things considered. But I've reached the point in the game where it kind of just breaks. Well, it doesn't necessarily break. It's just it's too much for one person to realistically handle, I suppose. I'm just doing it for the achievements at this point. Oh, I need to release some things today, don't I? Seems like micromanagement that my brain would have a love-hate relationship with. Oh, absolutely. It's fun. It's fun because, like, you know, you have these, like, little things that you can kind of mess around with. And, it only really gets bad when you get up to like the end of the game where it's kind of like, okay, I'm doing way too much. I have to watch out because my accountants apparently don't know how to file taxes. And so they just don't file for our taxes. I get caught for tax evasion. So I have to hire a whole legal team to fight off the claims. And then my whole company falls into shambles and they start quitting in droves because they think I'm unethical. But I can't sue the employees for quitting, or I can't sue the government even and get a little bit of money back for hurting my reputation. I win every single tax fraud case, even though I did commit tax fraud. But I've never had to pay out because of it. It's been really nice. But I never get any retribution. It's very upsetting, I've gotta say. Also, these people just don't know what they're doing. Okay, can I upgrade our support team here? We've got 83 employees. How many chairs do you guys have? 41 plus 41. That is 82. Do I have a second office for you guys up here? Yes, okay. That's an extra 21 there, plus an extra 21 in here, so we could hire an extra 40 people. Why am I not doing that? In fact, HR management. You guys are gonna hire an additional 20 people, so 101. Gosh, that is a huge team. Hopefully it'll solve all of our issues here. I win every single tax fraud case, even though I committed tax fraud. How realistic. You know how it is, you know? Also, these people keep complaining. They're boomers. I could fire you. I could take away your pension. Oh my gosh. Okay, we're going to release this. Okay, well, we tried. We did try. Okay. What about this one? Okay. Okay. For a 7-year-old console that we kind of just dropped out of the middle of nowhere, that's not bad. Let's boost all the tech levels and make this really, really cool now. Maybe drop the price here soon. Move some copies. Please make this not a... Oh gosh, we spent 8 million just trying to develop that. Okay. That's actually the perfect price. Where do I find... You can... The joystick. That would be an add-on, right? Yes. Change the price on that down to... How much is it right now? 100? Change the price on that down to like 50 or something. How much does it cost me to make? Manufacturing joystick. $30 per copy. Jump it up to 60 then. Okay. There we go. Double the profit margins. $100 for a joystick. I mean, it's a very fancy joystick though. Where are our Y box people? You guys are gonna slave over this for me. Oh, we finally get to actually work with this. Okay. Your prototype software here is the Y box. You guys are gonna make the sequel to it. I'm gonna give you 200% development time. Don't rush. Just enjoy the process, okay? Gosh. We got the CEO of Tarkov over here. Listen, man, I'm nickel and diming these people, but they don't have a choice. I was at one time the most valuable company. I've fallen a little bit. I've fallen off. No, I have not. Okay, I don't have as much in the bank as the other companies, but I basically own them. I keep buying up the competition just to reset them. And now I'm realizing that I might be a monopoly. But who's gonna stop me? The government? Gosh. Give this guy a little power and this is what he turns into. Gosh. I am a businessman through and through. I'm horrible. I'm horrible, but I acknowledge it, so it's okay, right? Oh yeah, also unpause that. I've had this person working for me forever, I think, and I just told them to sit there. Who are you? Y box employees. Yeah, you've worked for me for 8 years, and you just sat in an office all alone. Thank you so much for your continued service to the company. Gonna start hiring a militia to protect himself from the government. I do have a good security team. There's only like 2 or 3 entrances and exits to the building, which is almost certainly illegal. But the fire marshal is really just okay with it. I don't know why. Ignore. He's let me get away with it for years. I'm pretty sure we're just paying him off at this point. Another retirement. Why are you guys retiring on me? Have I not done enough to protect you guys? Have I not fed you? I give you all the benefits in the world, and you guys still treat me like this. Okay, oh, I lost one of my... Oh, I don't even remember making this. Okay. Public domain kicked in. That's fine. More stocks? Don't mind if I do. Okay. And this one, right? Okay. Let's buy them all. Okay. That's so realistic too. There's quite a few people that somehow got a job and where higher ups just forgot about them. They don't actually do anything to get paid for it. It is though, like, I know so many people who just, like, they sit there and that's all they do for their job basically is, like, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing, so I just do whatever I can to kind of help. But, like, I don't actually do anything technically. It's like, oh. Okay. Or it's like somebody else has my exact job, and so they just do everything while I sit there. Dream job. I know, man. I wish I could get in with that. That sounds so nice. Okay. I mean, they're doing a good enough job, I think. What are you doing? Nothing. You're doing nothing. Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. We can cancel support for this because there's only 300 users using it, so that's fine. An employee is trying to pee, and you can't find a toilet. my guy. There is a toilet over here. There is a toilet over here. There are several toilets. You can walk. Most certainly you can get up from your desk over here and get over here. There's plenty of toilets. I don't know. I don't know where these guys are coming from, dude. About to get fired. They're incompetent. By the way, thanks for all the raids in the last 2 weeks. It's really appreciated. Unfortunately, you streamed much earlier than me, so I can't return the favor, but I do appreciate it a lot. No worries, Volth. I just like popping into your streams and saying hello. You're a great dude. I trust my community with you, and you know, I'm not expecting anything out of it. I'm just glad to pop in and say hello for a little bit. I really wish I could stick around longer after the stream, or after the raid, but I'm always off to watch something with my brother, so I'm always a little bit busy. Can I do like a 10% budget there? Is that a thing I can do? 10. Oh no. No, it just goes to $0. Okay. Thank you, totally get it, don't worry. Well, I just, again, I mean, I'm hoping next week, if I have some time, I'm gonna hopefully be able to stick around a little bit longer. We'll see though. We shall see. Okay, we're about to, I mean, what could I do to fix this? I can't get rid of that. Why are you unhappy? Oh, it's you. Okay. You're about to retire anyway. Could I fire you? Will you lose your pension if I do that? Because it's almost worth it. It's almost worth it. Let's see, how much am I gonna pay out if I do terminate you? 200%. That's worth it. You're being let go. You should rename yourself to Karen, because you only know how to complain. Goodbye. And just like that, we solved an issue. Okay. I really shouldn't run a company in the real world, guys. I would be a menace. I would be a menace. You know, everybody would be thinking that Blizzard would be a better place to work than under my management, and that's saying a lot. Well, I mean, okay, I take some of that back. Maybe it wouldn't necessarily be that bad. Neglectful, yes, but I'm not abusive. We'll give you a non-binding contract, sure. I don't pay you even 10,000, so I can't really complain. You are more than welcome to go somewhere else. Valorant 3. That came out? Okay. We sold 25,000 units. So we'll go and print out 100,000. I think that's a good idea. And then what ran out of stock? The joystick, really? Okay. We better start printing then. How many units do we sell? 6,000? Okay. So if I go to manufacturing here, hardware, I've limited it to 25k. It says I can make up to 180k per month. We'll max it out to 50k just so that it stays high. This one we can do 90k per month, so we'll max this out to 90k per month. I don't want to run out of consoles. December is coming. Oh, more shares. Buy. Okay. We own a pretty decent, good chokehold on the market. We're running out of money, but I could resolve that. I could resolve that. Let me see. All companies. How many shares could we buy in this guy? This one right here. Does details 61 mil for 31%? Sure. Okay. I wish I could do that in the real world. Just look at it and go, oh yeah, 61 million, sure, why not? That's a little bit of money. I think I got that in change right now. Jeez. Okay, what time is it? 9? Okay, I'll probably take a break here in a couple of minutes, because this is, like, probably right around the spot I would usually be taking a break, but we'll see. You guys are all complaining about it not being fulfilling. Just like, I don't know what to do for you. You're getting old. Life is just not fulfilling to you. That's the unfortunate, harsh reality that you have to face. What do you got going on here? Nothing. Okay, I'm actually gonna take a break then. I will be right back. Hopefully there will be an ad that runs during the be right back screen, so you guys won't miss anything going on. I'll catch you guys here in a minute. All right, everybody, we are back. Let's see. I might be live for about another hour or so. I've got a lot I got to get done tomorrow. There's a yard sale happening, and I've got to be there, and I've got to help carry things, put it into people's cars, and all that kind of stuff. So I need to be sure I'm well rested for that. What time is that gonna start? Gotta make sure I get plenty of rest before. I spent a lot of today working on that, and so that's why I'm so tired. And I want to make sure I get proper rest here. So tomorrow at 8. Okay. So I gotta be up early. But that's okay. Also, I've got lots of complaints here. We're just going to ignore them. And those who retire will retire. But your friend deserved to be fired, okay? She wouldn't stop complaining, and now you guys are carrying on her legacy, aren't you? Can't you understand I've done all I can for you? Okay, just keep ignoring them. This is getting pretty... No, it's not getting close at all. Okay. Oh, there's some retirements. Oh boy. Okay. Well, all the people that were complaining are basically gone now. You just have to wait them out, basically. Alright. Let's sit down here. Kind of think for a second. You're working up a new software for us. Awesome. Oh, old IP went into public domain. That's fine. I don't remember that one anyway. Okay, let's buy up more of those and buy up more of these. Thank you. Oh, we need to port this. What company? Which micro company did I have make that? Riot. What? Guess protest games. Sure. You are going to port this to all of the people. Enjoy. Have fun. Okay. We need several updates finished here. Come on, guys. It's not that hard. I mean, it could be that hard, but I don't think it is. Okay, oh. Still people are unhappy. Go right on ahead and quit. I dare you. The toilets are disgusting. How dare you? How dare you say such a thing? Okay, you guys are right here. The toilets are right here. They're all 100%. Okay, not all of them are, but some of them are 100%. Okay, so I'm going to hire more staff, more maintenance, to come in before everybody else at like 12 in the morning. We're gonna hire 2 maintenance guys and 2 cleaners. Hopefully they can get it all done. Okay. My gosh. You guys really don't have anything else to complain about, do you? Oh. New RPG came out. Cool, cool. It came out with horrible quality. How do you guys manage? How? Gosh, okay. Make 20,000 units there. I don't have much hope for that one. Okay. I'm just gonna let them keep complaining for a little bit. And then whenever I do fix it, I'll be their savior. It'll be awesome. Okay, what's going on here? I think I just need to boost the Y-Box team. They don't have enough team members, it seems. So I'm guessing if I gave them, we could shorten down the working hours for one of our teams, maybe. Because it seems like some of them are stressed, which they keep telling me anyway. So the AE sports team is stressed. What if I shorten down their work hours by 1? So they have 1 less working hour to complain about. So we have them come in an hour later than everybody. Yeah, because it'll even shorten down their salaries, which is good. Okay. Let's see if that helps resolve their stress. Okay, I want your details here. I can't put that on my other monitor screen, oops. Okay. Close that, close this. And you are bad quality from Electrovis Interactive. Okay, details. You guys were making like decent stuff, but now I gotta boost your development time a little bit more. Okay, start printing. 20,000 if we're lucky. Ricky Robinson, that wasn't anybody important. Okay. You really weren't all that stressed, were you? Oh, you were. It's in the bottom right there. Okay. Let's see if this works out. I was fined more money because of taxes. What are my... Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm going to buy more shares. Buy. And buy. Okay, what's going on in here? We're just not making money. Okay. This thing is really selling well. Okay, let me order some copies. So how much does it cost per one? Costs me 60 to order. Yeah, we can't afford to sell them then. Because the controller itself sells for 60 per piece. So, yeah, no, that's not gonna work. This, are we selling plenty of? Not really. That's fine. We just need an update to come out for it, honestly, and it'll be fine. I think people will start picking it up again. Okay. In that case... I mean, really wasn't that bad, huh? And compared to our competition, we actually did pretty good, all things considered. I mean, we broke in there, beat out the A station. We were somewhat close to the A Station 3. J Friend, we were close to as well. Okay, we actually didn't make too bad of a console. And considering it took us 7 years to make that, I will take that, absolutely. Okay. Let's watch this guy's stress meter and see what happens. I gave them an extra hour less. About the only thing I can do at this point is set up a secondary team to work alongside them. Are you not even here? Go to employee. Okay, you are here. Your stress is slowly climbing. How do you feel about less hours? You're fine, it seems. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it might actually come out that this is a good idea. I don't know if we'll implement it across the whole company. Oh, you got very stressed. What caused that? Where are you? You went to get a coffee, and that stressed you that much? Oh no. Is there any way I can, like, make this room less stressful? I guess with the giant red walls, it might be a little bit stress-inducing, to be honest. I could get that. Okay. Everybody else seems to be working okay. It's just, like, you and you. I gave you less hours, even. Okay. Let me see if there's any furniture I can place that would kind of give you better... or less issues. Okay, so environment is fine. Let me place, like, couple of those, and then a TV here, and see if that helps a little bit. He's just so stressed. I wish they could tell me why he's stressed. I mean, like, I know I could probably give him less to do. I don't know. Okay, you guys are just mad because I got rid of your friend. Okay. Please just finish getting that last bug out of the way. Okay, he seems like he's doing okay, it's just not perfect. Okay, finish that. And then we're gonna cancel support for this. Good job, you got rid of one of your tasks. What are you doing now? And you're not less stressed or anything, but things seem to be working somewhat okay. Oh. Somebody finally quit. There's nobody worthwhile. They left their pension at the door too. They were due for quitting probably February, or no, hang on. It would have been due for retirement really, really soon. Jeez. Well, HR will replace them in the morning. Ignore the rest of these people. I'm more interested in Lamel. I don't know. Mr. Adams. I'm more interested in Mr. Adams here. How are you feeling, sir? Okay, it's a new day. It looks like I can buy more stocks, which is always a good sign. It means my company is winning. Okay, we made 13 mil last month. That's not bad. We gotta find where all these people who are idle are and see if we can fix it. And a lot of what could be done here is just gotta get some updates out. Like, this one has so many bugs. And it's such a small software, really. So we'll go ahead and boost it. Hopefully people will get it done. Okay. When you come into work, how are you feeling? Are you not stressed? So it comes into work here in a couple of minutes. And boom, he's here. He starts off stressed. And then it just tips. And it tips hard. So luckily it doesn't seem to be too bad. Like right now at least. So I probably need to just give them less tasks or something. I don't know. But they seem to be a lot less stressed now anyway. This guy kind of is a special case because he has the stress trait, which just means that he gets stressed easier, and we don't usually hire those people. But at least we have something there. The rest of you were ignoring. Okay, who else feels stressed? You guys still feel stressed. Interesting. And I think a lot of it is due to the fact of so many tasks. So maybe what we need is we need an updates team instead, like a couple of update teams. And maybe that'll help, I don't know. So what we could do is we're gonna put in a new office. This used to be where we held all of our illegal materials, but we don't do that anymore. Okay, we're gonna switch team. We're gonna add a new team. Updates 1. And this is gonna be a test pilot for a brand new team that we've never done before. I don't know how many people we can fit in here, but we'll find out. Okay. Don't we need more light in here? Okay. And then we'll just copy all these. Oops. Don't replace, duplicate. Okay. Flip them around. Boom. Perfect. Okay. Now what we need to do is we need to come down here. We need to buy more temperature outputs. Okay. And before we continue on, I need another thing. Where is... Okay, we need a sprinkler. I always forget to add those. And then I also need to add a fire alarm there. Okay. One thing I also want to do is these guys are mostly gonna need an inbox for the lead and then a whole bunch of calculators for everybody else, because these guys are gonna be doing a lot of work. Okay. so what I need to do now is hire a leader, and they're gonna set the pace for this new updates team. And the only thing they can't be is stressed. Ideally, you know, ideally I don't think it matters anything else. I mean, unfazed would be really nice. We'll grab that. Okay. So you'd be normal for them, which means that you're probably the best possible person right now. So you can do the HR, the socialization, the multitasking. Alright. We're gonna hire you. Brian Romero. Alright, where's the use? Updates, employees, change roles, all of them are secondary. Only one being primary is leader. We're going to allow you a 12-month vacation range. And then what we want to do is go into HR and set this up properly. So you're going to be able to handle wages. And then I want to give you ultimate education level. You can send as many people to school as you need. I don't know. We'll go for like 2 artists. Okay, so there's 14 total seats, so we need 13 total people. If I go 7 there, then I could do, well, it should probably be more than 7, honestly. It should probably be like 9. And we could do 2 there. So that's 9, 11, 13. Specializations, system, and support. Okay. Maybe we take 1 off of art and move it to service instead. Like that. Salaries, we'll go high salary. We'll start with medium. See where they're at with that. That should be fine. Okay. Curious how this goes. I should probably pause it. Okay. So we'll start with whoever's been the most stressed as of lately. So AE Sports, Bad Aller, Cool Mass Up, and Electrovis, Pixel Art Pro, Protest Games, Shame Games. We'll do Shame Game first, and AE Sports. They both struggle with updates. So, does the small project team even still exist? Pretty sure I deleted them, didn't I? I did. I don't know where they are, but they don't exist in here anymore. Okay, so updates. Okay. And then AE options, assign update team, updates, boom. And see how that goes. See if that's any better. Okay. Any traits? Ideally not stressed. Anything after that is kind of a bonus. Let's see what they ended up with anyway. Employees, modest, hey. Got a lot of hypochondriacs, which isn't perfect, but it's not the worst. Oh yes, you guys are gonna be doing a lot of updates. We'll see how you guys do in terms of stress. Hopefully it's not too bad. And hopefully it takes off a lot of stress of other people so that they don't feel like they have to complain to me. Alright. This one needs ported. So this one could be... We might need a port team as well, just... Okay, I'm trying to think. We need, who can we do with this? Let's just try to give it to this team here. And, see what happens. I mean, as it is, they're struggling to get this done, but we'll see. We shall see. This is run out of stock. So how many have we printed? 20k. For soccer 4. It's selling 20k per month. Okay, we'll max it out at 30k then, see what happens then. Okay. Oh, more stocks. Right. Let me buy that. And buy that. And then we don't have enough people on the updates team to actually finish that. That's fine. Let's see if it actually reduces the stress or not on these people. They're now only working on 3 games instead of 3 games plus like 8 updates. We might add back on their extra hour that they lost. Burglars. Okay, burglars went home. We're already making sure that's taken care of. Okay, what's this guy doing? He's sick. Okay, so we're not gonna get any more information there. This guy seems to be doing okay. He's not stressed at all. I mean, he's slowly getting more stressed, but it's really not that bad. It's staying in the green. I will take that. I will take that. Okay. In that case, we could probably give him back his extra hour. That way they... Oh, 3 out of 4 categories. Best product. Number 2, okay. Best designer. Number 3, okay. Most profitable, number 1. Yeah, there we go. Okay, I think what we're gonna do is give them back their hours then. Since they're not feeling nearly as stressed. Ignore that. Manage AE Sports. Okay. Do we want to give them an extra hour after so that it goes from 9 till 5 instead of 8 till 4? Just so that they stagger a little bit more? I mean, that could actually be pretty decent. Yeah, let's do that. The support team has the most tasks. Oh my gosh. Are they stressed? Like, do they stay stressed? No, no, they don't. I guess to be fair, they have their tasks outnumbered like 2 to 1. Um, that's fine. Actually, not quite, but marketing 2 does have quite a lot there as well. It's fine. Okay, these guys shouldn't be stressed anymore, so this should fix everything, hopefully. Okay. I want more of these shares. Buy. And buy. Get rid of that, get rid of that. This is in deep, deep trouble. Okay, our updates team. What's going on here? There's no level 1 2D programmer on that team. Let me see. I could probably add one. So, what's going on here? Pretty decent reviews, okay. Oh, it's overcrowded? Why didn't it say so earlier? Well, that's a bummer. We'll get some cubicle walls in here. It might help a little bit at least. Okay. I mean, alternatively, where else could I put these guys? I mean, we could always expand out over here past the server room. Alternatively, we could also do, I don't know, I mean, at this point, it's just so much walking. I don't want to have to mess with that too much. We have an entrance over here. We could probably do something like on this end. Okay. Let's build a nice facility over here. And this will become our new space for them. Updates. Okay. Anyone's allowed in here. I don't know what that's about. Okay. Well, it's fine. What we're gonna do is we're gonna add a door right there. Okay. Now I gotta come over here. We're just gonna select all the furniture and just duplicate it. Okay. Something's off about this whole space. Oh boy. Okay, we're just gonna have to make it from scratch. That's fine. And computers. Okay, we need lighting. I like these triangle lights. I'm gonna try to use them. Okay. Now that we're worried about heating, so let me jump down. And what we're gonna do is we're gonna select that, auto buy. Okay. Now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna tell it, hey, we want even more of these. And we're going to duplicate them over here. And they're pretty well okay with that too, so we're just gonna keep duplicating until it says enough. Okay. There it is. That's where they draw the line. So now we just gotta figure out some things. So we'll move this one over here for now. We're gonna scoot. Come on. We're going to scoot this table over. And we're going to actually scoot it again. Okay. Like that. Okay. Then we gotta do kind of the mirror. Do it there. What? Oh, I know what's wrong. Hang on. For whatever reason, it didn't move this. Oh, it's that dumb thing. Okay. And then what we'll do is we'll just put it there. Okay. That is an office if I've ever seen one. How many people does it seat? 29? Okay. Now what we gotta do is just add some cubicles and we'll be all furnished. Okay. So what I'll do with this specific one is we'll do this sort of deal. And then here we'll do it split like that and like that. And then this adds to the environment, so we'll do like a little light thing here, I guess. Okay. And then what we're gonna do is we're actually gonna move this over by one more because it's in a weird spot. Okay. That's good. That works. Okay. So now I need to redo this. We're gonna do that. How many employees can I fit in here? Oops. Come on. We can fit 29. So you got 1 leader. So that leaves 28 to go. We could do 5 service people, so that leaves you with 23. And then we could do or maybe we do 5 artists and 3 service people. Here. 3 artists. 5 service people. And then that would leave enough room for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 people to be design. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 to be programmer. Okay. Manage teams, updates. Okay. 10 programmers, 10 designers. So that's 20. 25. 28. Okay. That should help. What I'm actually going to do is I'm going to go ahead and hire for him a new programmer who's got 2D and who will work exceptionally well on the updates team. Okay. You are perfect for the job. We're gonna hire you. Okay. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to come over here and we're just gonna rip the door off. Okay. See how that goes. Complaint. Forgot you guys really like to complain, don't you? A lot less people are feeling stressed. I don't know why these guys still feel stressed. They literally have to do nothing now. I mean, they make 3 games, but still. Details. Yeah, I mean, your stress just isn't even here. So I don't know. I don't know what that's all about. Okay. Well, there's a retirement. It was just the support team, that's fine. Okay. How are we doing on updates, guys? Negatively infected by the environment. It says that you feel stressed. Is it, how many tasks do you have? It doesn't say. Okay. Education or manage employees. Let's go to manage teams. Employees. Select one. Okay, you guys do have a decent amount that you have to do. Is there anything I could do to, like, help, though? Is it loud? Noise. I mean, it's a little loud. Details. You guys are just stressed. I mean, maybe all the updates are coming in at once, then? I don't know. Okay. Oh, wow, you've been working for us for 40 years? How much are you getting paid? Only... Dude, you should be getting paid way more. The rest of you, fine, I'll accept your one demand this time. If that'll make you shut up. Okay, we have another product on the line. It's outstanding. We're gonna start printing 100,000 copies here. Make me proud, peeps. Make me proud. Okay, ignore them. Okay, details, like what are you? Oh, you just don't know how to help. Okay, that would explain it. Cliff Arnold retired. You were a part of the studio that has the most stress. You have caused us a lot of pain. Details. I want to change your salary, dude. You should be getting paid a whole lot more. Truthfully speaking. We're gonna give you 12,000 here. You're not gonna be able to enjoy it very long, but the idea is there at least. And maybe it'll help. These friend makers, they are the issue. Because as soon as one person retires, it's like, yeah, no, never mind. I don't like this place anymore. Okay. Buy. And buy. Okay. I also want to, what was I gonna do? I cannot think, and that's not good. I wanted to do one more thing. Ooh, you guys are working on a new Y box to release in 4 years. That is a turnover. I'd be surprised. I would be surprised. If that does work out in that case, I mean, how many Y boxes did we sell this time? Releases, Y box, joystick. I mean, just the joystick alone, how many did we sell? We're still waiting to make a profit on it. we spent 11.5 million making that thing. We have made negative 5 million, almost negative 6 million, so you know, when we actually finish it, it won't be so bad. We sold nearly 100,000 so far, but the actual Y box itself, it sold so far it has sold nearly 150,000. So we're gonna do 200,000 copies there. So options 200,000. There we go. Okay. Hopefully that all works. Do you have HR? You do. Okay. Good. Good, 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 good. What else are they complaining about? A lot less people are feeling stressed, which is good. These people still feel stressed. I don't know what else to do for them. These guys could probably take off some work from them. I just need to figure out how updates are supposed to work. We might have to make a whole new building for them, honestly. and just let them run it. It would make sense. We're gonna have the updates team take over this for the most part. I guess we could keep the Pixel Art Pro team on there as well. Just to finish it a little faster. It's an older product. I don't know why we've never done a bug fix update on it, but it needs it. Okay. It's processed. Finally, let's go. Okay, you guys... Okay, I'm at the point where I'm going to start ignoring your claims. Also, we're facing a retirement storm here. It's only gonna get worse, but that's fine. Everybody's just constantly, perpetually mad at me because their friends keep retiring. I can't stop them from retiring. That is very much illegal. I don't want to be caught being unethical again. Okay, we need to start buying into more companies again, I think. So all companies. Who's got more shares? I bought all of yours. I need to buy more of you eventually. Okay, next company, you. I do not want to spend 101 mil. Let's just start small with something like 6 million there. Just to buy in a little bit. You know, just a little bit of money. It took me way too long to get to work. My talents are being wasted here. Are they? You guys are doing nothing. My friend was fired. I'm about ready to fire you. Do you have any friends? Yes, you do. Okay. I'm not going to fire you then. Sorry for disappearing like that. Had an emergency and then made hot dogs. No worries, Volth. Sorry to hear about the emergency. Hope everything's okay. Hope the hot dogs were good too. We're just chilling though. Not doing too many crazy things right now. Just trying to wrap up some loose ends in the game. Let's see. After that's updated, what are we doing here? People are unhappy. Surprise, surprise. That's what happens when you get old. Like, you're on retirement's deathbed here. In fact, when you leave today, you will be retired. I'm sending you home. I'm sending you home so you retire. I'm sick of you complaining. Returns in 3 months. I doubt that. I doubt that for some reason. I'm stuck with you for a while. Okay, finish that. Finish that. You guys are doing a good job. Negatively affected by the environment. I don't know what to do about you. Let me decorate your room. It's a little bit bland. What do I do? Could do like a couple of books. We could do like a TV so that you get distracted. I know, a clock. And yep, there you go. Also, I set up the room wrong here. Can I select it and change that to reception? There we go. Have fun, lads. Let's see. How hard are the achievements of this game? It actually looks super fun and I might be interested, but I don't want another game with almost impossible achievements. Let me see. I have 6 of 15. They just released the achievements, so they might actually be kind of messed around with as they go. Honestly, the hardest ones would probably be multiplayer, and that's just because you might have a struggle in finding games. See, there's 1, 2. There's only 2 achievements that are locked behind multiplayer. The rest you can do just from playing naturally. The hardest one might be to have somebody perish in a fire. Now you can play on a harder difficulty. And I think it'll turn up fire chances, and I think it makes the AI a little bit more dumb so that they would burn. So, yeah. Usually multiplayer, I'll often just use Sam if the servers are dead. Yeah. Can't say I blame you on that one. I'm gonna just manipulate it a little bit with my brother. I got him the game last year, I think. It may have been this year. I don't remember. I bought him the game though, and I'm gonna manipulate the game just a tad. And I'm going to buy his company eventually, and then there's also one to do a equal revenue share with other players. So he's pretty cool about it, especially if I be fair and I give if I give him a little bit of the same treatment where I'll let him win. It's for the greater good. But for the most part, actually, the rest of these are fairly easy. I think, honestly, again, the hardest one is having somebody perish in a fire and then interacting with all the features of the game. And that's just because if you don't already know what all the features are, you can get kind of lost. Let's see. Uh-oh. I can't wear these pants anymore. I reached down and I to like just rest my hand, and I felt skin instead of jeans. And I looked down and right there's my thigh, staring right back up at me. These are no longer pants to wear. Does this game really have an ending? I mean, yes, but no. The ending is whenever you decide, I guess. Like when you think you have enough parking spaces, or when you feel like your skyscraper can't get any higher, which I think, yeah, you can go up to 10 floors high. So let's say you do make a brick out of your building, and you could do that. Technically, I'm at the end of the game in a sense, because I don't think I could physically lose unless I just meant to. Like, the only reason I don't have $1 billion right now, like I normally do, is because I keep buying up more stock just to stop other companies from succeeding. And that's for an achievement, really, is I'm trying to buy out 5 companies in a year, so I'm setting myself up to win. For the most part, I've already set up the company. I've basically set up sub companies within my company to make software for me. I have essentially won without winning. And you know, I'm okay with it coming up to this point. It's just I'm trying to get the last couple of achievements. I reveal, yeah. Let's see. Capitalism, yeah. I love myself some capitalism. Honestly, right now the thing is that the game is just I have built myself into a corner, and honestly what I probably need to do is restructure how the building works, because I built it with the fact in mind that I wouldn't need much security. But we're now at the point where the building is just so it's so badly built, and it stretches out for so much space. But I probably need to move to the city so I have better talent, and so that I have less fees on the internet, and so I can do more with that instead. Yeah, not gonna lie, I've never seen a building like that. You know, it's oh, I okay. Hang on. We're almost there. I gotta get a little closer to the ground. There we go. No, I don't think I can see the whole building. Um, okay. Yeah, I've never seen a building quite like this either. It's a building though. It's certainly a building. Oh, I do not want to close all windows. Okay. I have more employees than anybody could ever want either. Or two, sorry. I have currently 848 people working for me. And then on top of that, I have staff that you see occasionally. And they would be 81. So I have over 900 employees. It's like, yeah, I've got some issues. But there's technically no end, so I could just keep doing this for as long as I want. And really, I'm just doing it again until I get the last couple of achievements, and then I'll probably start playing on my own time again. I have about... I played before they added achievements, so... I've got 251 hours of playtime. So I've got, you know, a decent amount. I'm gonna buy 14 million there. And then we're going to buy those. Okay. But I've always just enjoyed this game. A lot of you guys might have heard the name Conflict Nerd. He used to play this game a lot. I don't think he does anymore. Oh, you quit? Good. Good riddance. You lose your pension. I don't know why I'm maniacally laughing over that, but I'm happy that you lose that. Okay. How long does it take to get to the point like this? Like, is the beginning much slower and it actually takes time before you start being a big company? It depends on how good you are at the game. There's a lot of room for failure. Even in this playthrough, I mean, I already had 200 hours in the game by this point. They just dropped an update, so I was learning a lot. I had lost a lot of money at several points. I don't think I ever got to the point where I was, like, running into problems where I wouldn't have money. But to get to this point, it took me about 3 or 4 streams, each of them being 4 to 8 hours long. Probably 5 to 8 hours, really. So it took me about 20 hours of play to get here, maybe even longer than that. Before it became so possible that I wasn't going to lose. Now, I am playing, I think, on one of the easiest difficulties. I just did that for the sake of the stream to keep moving along. And then I just never thought to change it. I don't think I can actually change it in here, can I? I can. It's medium right now. We could change it to hard. I could customize some things here. So, like, you can change how many founders you have. You can change how much you start with in funds. I I might actually change the AI intelligence or the tax rate. Can't change the fire frequency yet. That might be in something else. But you can kind of turn on and off other things. So if you don't want to learn about how fires affect the game or burglaries, then you can kind of turn those things off. They have a lot of customization, honestly. Let's see. None of this really affects me too much right now, other than just changing how some of this affects other things. Like, we could change the AI. Where is it? The AI intelligence to move it up to like 100%. But I'll just leave it alone for now. For now. Don't know what accent that was, but it kind of showed up. Okay. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone for now. But you can change a lot. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here for now, anyway. I thought I was on easy, but I chose medium, I guess. I'm not bad in these types of games. I don't like when progression is too fast. I want to actually have time to enjoy the hard beginnings. Yes, I get that. And I mean, at the beginning of it all, it starts with 1 to 4 people that don't take any pay. They're the founders of the company. And you can kind of choose how much you want there. But they take no pay whatsoever. It's just the rent that you have to pay at first. And as you hire more employees, it kind of takes you into the game and kind of learning how to balance stuff and how to get recognized in the market. You start off usually with contract work, honestly. And that's kind of where I get a lot of the money from. Now, these are high dollar contracts because I'm a high dollar company. But there's also smaller stuff like this. This is stuff you can make one day with your founder usually. And they let you customize your founder. They let you customize your name, your logo. They let you get pretty in depth right now. They live in their mother's basement is what I'm hearing. Basically, they do let you start in a garage. So you do have to still pay rent for the said garage, but they do start you with that. You guys are still complaining. Go away. Oh, I'm accused of negligence and are being sued by Vivian Dixon for $795,000. Reasons given: I am starving. Can you quit? Is this gonna go into class action? If it goes into class action, this is an achievement I need. Can I get my achievement? Okay, hang on. My achievements bar is broken. There we go. Have 10 employees sue you in class action. So yeah, we're gonna go to court. Bring it. Uh-oh. There we go. So, we have 7 months to beat you on that. Who are we? Harrison Harris Law, yeah. 7 months to win. However, I think I want to lose. I think because I want to lose in a class action lawsuit. And I think this will turn into class action if I'm not mistaken. I think. I don't know. I've never been sued before, besides the government taking me to court over tax fraud. I'm starving. Understandable. Take your money and have a good day. And yeah, I'm pretty sure that is the one that just quit. I might let them win. I don't know. Just to have some fun with it. We need to start printing more copies here. You guys suck at making software, so we're just gonna print 10,000 and call it good there. Oh, more stocks. Okay. We'll buy like that many. And then we'll buy all of those. And you guys are still unhappy, okay. This is an internal dispute. I think all my lawyers are good at that, so we're fine. Wasn't that also the one you were talking earlier who was there for like 8 years and not doing anything? Possibly. Let me see. Maybe. It won't tell me. They've been here 18 years. I don't know. I don't remember. That might have been different Vivian. Okay. Vivian Morrison is the one that's been there for 8 years. They're now doing stuff, and they're I don't know if they're doing it well. I guess we'll find out. You're in the design phase. That's a good sign. Okay. Being paid for not doing anything, quitting, and then suing you for 700K. The audacity. That would be hilarious. And I wouldn't be surprised if that did ever happen. Oh, we got another formal complaint. What's going on? I'll check that out here in a minute. 10,000. Okay, Bad Aller Corp. You're one of my umbrella companies. You guys are gonna have to take more time making your stuff. I can't keep putting out your crap. Yo, schoolwork got in the way. No worries, Ender. No worries. Always focus on school, guys. I am but one person on the internet. You guys, I know you probably hear it enough, but I want you guys to succeed first, and I'm just here to help lighten your day a little bit, hopefully. Let's see. My museum is opening in Animal Crossing tomorrow. Hey, let's go. I'm about to go. So is it possible you could quickly look at the first 30 seconds to see if the hook is good at least before you fully review? Yeah. Yeah, I got you, man. Okay. I'm going to... Which link do I press? One of the 3 links worked. Okay.
So
Let me turn it down just a tad, and then we'll go in here.
So I'm the guy that built Jack Sutterlight's office inside of Minecraft.
No, you're not.
So I'm the guy that built Jack Sutterlight's office inside of Minecraft. Not 1, not 2, but 3 times. And this is how I did it. So before we get into building, I'm gonna have to do some research of Jack's office. So I'm gonna mainly use the play button videos as they have a bunch of 360 shots of the office. But I'm also going to use the mini office as it has this.
Okay, first 30 seconds. I'm impressed. You got pretty much into it. So you introduced yourself, you introduced a little bit of humor, so that gave you some personality to what you were making, and telling people a little bit about who you are. And then you got right into it. I mean, that's the most important thing with videos right now. Is basically tell them what you're gonna tell them who you are, and then just right into it. Try not to dally on about liking and subscribing. Wait until either the middle or the end of the video for that bit. But first 30 seconds, I like it. I think you did good. Good music choice, good sound effects. I think you did good. I think you did good. Let me think if there's any advice I could give before. I try to give advice on everything if I can, because I don't want to just be the yes man in here. So let me go back really quick.
So I'm the guy that built Jack Sutherland's office inside of Minecraft.
No, you're not.
So I'm the guy that built Jack Sutherland's office inside of Minecraft. Not one, not two, but 3 times. And this is how I did it. So before we get into building, I'm gonna have to do some...
Yeah, I mean, intro-wise, I mean, perfect. I really can't suggest anything based on the type of video you're doing anyway. It just, that is exactly how I would recommend doing it. I couldn't imagine a better way. I'm sure you talk to somebody that is used to making these kinds of videos, they might have some tips and tricks, but I think you did good. Product is overdue. Who's being slow? You. I gave you guys more time. How are you behind? It's in beta. Okay, I'm taking over. And I'm putting it out right now. We encountered a ton of bugs and fire the developers. Believe me, I want to. Okay. I did indeed consult with another creator who walked me through the intro, because I'll send you draft 1 quickly. Okay. The only thing I'd say is that repeating the same sentence twice in 10 seconds feels a bit much, but I'm not really sure how you could do it differently and keep the same level of humor. Yeah, that's yeah. That's basically that was kind of my thought too, is like, okay, well, could you do anything? But I'm like, I don't know what else you could do other than just like going and, like you said, to keep the same humor you almost have to repeat it. But I don't know. I mean, with it just being the first 10 seconds, I think, especially with the pacing, it's probably fine. So yeah, I would say it's probably okay. Illegal. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm not. Which, luckily, I mean, I am already getting sued, so I could just fire the whole team and see what happens. Like, try to stop me. Gosh, let's do 100,000 here. Okay. Being tired, we're gonna have to put you in streamer jail going to bed. Gosh. How are you doing, by the way, Nutric? It's good to see you. Getting more formal complaints. What am I to do? We're going to assign the updates team here as well, just to see if they can help. I mean, it is part of their job. Gonna take like 3 seconds to process though. Alright, sounds good, Swifty. Just let me know when it's sent and I'll check it out. Oh, IT. IT, what are you guys doing? How are all these computers being neglected? Okay. We're going to have several people come in at 12 in the morning. And hopefully they can sweep the entire building. This is me alone, no help at all? Okay. Let's see.
So I'm the guy that built Jack Sutherland's office inside of Minecraft.
No, you're not.
So I'm the guy that built DCXXVII's office inside of Minecraft. Not one, not two, but 3 times, and this is how I did it.
Yeah, I think the changes were pretty right on there, you know, cutting out some of those moments, making them just a little bit shorter. You know, you're going in there and quickly telling you what you're gonna do, telling everybody what you're gonna do, telling the joke, telling them again, but this time being well aware of like, hey, yeah, this we're getting right into it. Um, Pacing wise, it makes better sense. I like the 3 gunshots. I think. Um, so yeah, I think you're definitely onto something with the newer cut. Um, and I mean, at the end of the day, every video is a learning experience. So, uh, I think the pacing in this one is much better. Again, the only thing is, Wolf and I probably agree on the about to sneeze. Maybe, maybe not. The best thing for me was showing the 3 clips of him reacting. Yes, yes. None of you guys can see the video that I'm watching, but there is video alongside it. I probably could pull that up, honestly. Let me see properties. I don't think I'm leaking anything when I do this. Here. Don't talk about my tabs. Don't talk about them.
So I'm the guy that built DCXXVII's office inside of Minecraft.
No, you're not.
So I'm the guy that built DCXXVII's office inside of Minecraft. Not one, not two, but 3 times, and this is how I did it. So before we get into building,
So that's first 20 seconds ish. Basically your intro. I mean, yeah, like I said, video wise, I mean, trying to think. Yeah, I mean, you add pretty good cuts, I would say. I'm gonna mute it. We've heard it a couple of times. I don't want to overdo it too much, but I think video wise, I mean, you're doing a pretty good job at keeping things interesting, showing everybody what you're doing here. And I think importantly as well, I mean, you're introducing the thing that you did at the beginning, and you know, showing that Jack Sucks at Life did in fact watch or look at the office build that I did. So anybody that also watched that video of him reacting to it, they're also going to be interested in this video concept. So one thing that you can do, I don't know if you've done it, I haven't watched the entire video. It looks like you did show off that he did react to it here. Yeah, I mean, one thing that you could definitely do is you could probably trying to think how you want to package this. Usually you want to think about your title and thumbnail a little bit before you do it. So I mean, I don't know if this is the channel that you post on. Doesn't look like it. I know you did the honestly, you know, probably title thumbnail. I built Jack Sucks at Life office in Minecraft. Honestly, that's pretty much what I would do anyway. It might be a little bit basic. You could probably add at the end with reaction or something like that. I'm gonna do the split frame. One side is IRL, one is Minecraft. That would make sense. I think that works. The 1, 2, 3 kind of felt funny, but the clips show better storytelling. Yeah. I think so. Any recommendation for simping addiction? Simp harder. There is no help, rather. Just continue on, my friend. Continue on. I already have the thumbnail sorted on. Awesome, awesome. Video-wise, that's pretty standard for Minecraft stuff. Yeah, I would say so. If you want some tips, I don't know if he's still doing it, but Jack's Films was reacting to smaller content creators a few months ago, and he had good advice about thumbnails, titles, intros, stuff like that. I almost submitted something for his stuff. I forgot completely about it. But yeah, I almost submitted stuff. I just wasn't proud of anything I was making yet. I'm still iffy on it. I've got stuff I want to make that I just don't have time to yet. And that stuff is stuff I would want to actually submit, not just the news videos I do. Those are, I mean, I like making news videos. They're cool, but I want to make actual entertaining stuff first, man. Spoken like a true simp, just keep at it. It'll pass once you get the girl, they said. But for you to get the girl first, she needs to at least know about you and your relationship. See, that's the secret. If you just don't tell her that you're interested, then like you know, if you don't even tell her that in your mind that you're dating each other, then like she can't tell you no, right? We'll catch you later, Volth. Thanks for hanging out. Hope work is good. Catch you a little later, hopefully. Well, maybe not tonight, but maybe another day. I submitted one of my best videos. I don't really know if it ever got reacted to. That is one thing that I struggle with, especially with submitting videos to other people, is like I don't know if it ever gets seen because I don't watch a lot of YouTube anymore. So whenever I submit something, it's like, I might find out about this, I might not. If I were to ever do reaction videos and such, I would probably, especially if it was stuff that people were making themselves, I would probably email them back or message them through Discord, whatever medium, and then give them a timestamp along with it. I sent the thumbnail, by the way. I think it looks pretty good. I think it tells a pretty good story of it. One thing I might consider would be something that makes it pop a little bit more. And for that, honestly, you could do maybe I don't know. I hate the red arrow. But you could even do a red arrow from the real life into the Minecraft, possibly. Jack sucks at life is too long to put into a thumbnail word, a thumbnail caption, I guess. So you couldn't even put that up in the middle to just like give an extra. Jack sucks. Yeah, you could just do Jack sucks. Short enough. I mean, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I read that anywhere under, as long as it's under 12, you could probably get away with it. I mean, did Jack Sucks Office? You'd have to be careful. I don't know. Let me we're gonna do some magic. You ready? I'm gonna take you into my little photo editing program, and we're gonna do this really quick. We're gonna toy around a little bit. So I don't have the source images, so we're gonna do our best. But I think I can work with this. So properties, GIMP. Okay. So I haven't done this in a minute. You're gonna have to bear with me. Okay, so this is the thumbnail that Swiftu sent. And so this is his real office, his real life office. This is his Minecraft office. So what I'm gonna do first. Okay. If I do that. And then I'm going to add from there down to here. Just for a minute. And then I'm going to Control C that, lift it up to a new layer. Okay. I've got that now. What I want to do, I'm going to do this weirdly, but it's just because I don't have the full image. I'm going to flip it like that. And then what I'm going to do is I'm also going to boost the saturation a little bit. And it makes it pop just a little. So here you go. So you mostly notice on the couch. In fact, I could just turn preview on and off. A little extra color, a little bit more of a pop. And then what I'm gonna do as well is I gotta come over here. We're gonna cut out the Minecraft section. We're gonna experiment a little bit here. Boom. Control C that. New layer. Control V. Hide that, and we're going to transform it, flip it. Okay. So now what we can do with the Minecraft section, I'm trying to think. I don't know if I would saturate it anymore. I mean, you could. It adds a little bit more to that floor. It's very subtle, but again, the color, that's what entices people's eyes at first. So I would consider even adding more saturation there. You could also do let me think. What other things could I add to it? I don't know if I would add anything else to the image itself. So then that leaves your white line. I honestly am inclined to say we're just gonna rip the same one. So let me see if I can do a fuzzy select on that just to save myself some time. Control C that one. Lift it up to a new layer. And drop it down. And then we're going to transform. Flip it. So then I think you did this already. It looks like you did anyway. I see a drop shadow. I'm gonna add one anyway. But if you did add one, great. And I'm actually gonna do 2 drop shadows. And I'll explain here in a second. So my drop shadows are gonna be set right on top of it. The opacity for the first one is going to be set to 0, or 100%, so you do not see through it. Then I'm going to set the grow radius pretty high and the blur radius none. And so this will basically mean that you will not be able to see through this line. It kind of, as you can see, I mean, right now you can, because this line I copied isn't perfect, but we're gonna kind of boost that just a little bit. And so one thing that I like to do is, this is probably the size that people are going to see anyway, and I mean, on their phone it might be that small. So that tells you a little bit about, amongst other things, would you be able to click that? I don't know. Now, we're going to look back at it. I like the black there. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do one more drop shadow. And this time, it's going to be on 0 again, so it's right on the line already. It's going to be a larger blur radius, a larger grow radius, and slightly less opaque. And you might not notice it initially, but I like that personally. You can't even change the color if you wanted to, so you could do white instead. But if you do white, then you need to do less opaque, less blur radius, less grow radius. Black you can kind of get away with more, but white doesn't look bad. It kind of is a little bit more interesting as well. So there you go. There's something. Now let's test Jack Sucks here. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm also going to add a guide. And where is it? Guide. Vertical. Okay. So that tells me where I need to put my words. So we're just going to do my basic style here where it's Jack Sucks. This is a font that I like. It's kind of the one I use for everything, but for this thumbnail, it wouldn't work necessarily. So you could do something like office. This might be too many words, honestly, but you could do something like that. And if you did this, you would want to do color select. Hang on. You know what? We'll do the other method. So we're gonna do a drop shadow again. Yeah, we're just gonna kind of do the same thing we did with the white line. We're gonna make it a no opacity, and we're going to do no blur radius, larger grow radius, just to make it like a nice little line like that. And we're just gonna repeat the same process on office here. Boom. And then what I actually do when I have the words perfectly where I want them, I'm gonna just merge it down so it's the same layer. And then I'm going to reshow the drop shadow. And this one I actually don't touch at all. By default on GIMP, opacity is set to 0.5, the grow radius is set to 0, the blur radius is set to 10, and the presets for the X and Y are both 20. And so it creates this little shadow effect. I like that personally. Let's see how this looks without the guides, and I'm gonna kind of eyeball it a little bit. So that's ugly, just a little bit. But if I shrink it down just a tad, is that still readable? Yeah. Okay, this isn't like my favorite idea, but it is an idea still. So I move it there. Let's try that without the guides. So you could do something like that. My personal idea, though, I think that I like better is, we're gonna try this. I haven't done it in a minute. Not that. We need a new layer. Hang on. So I don't draw perfectly, but just to get the idea across, you could do something like that. And if you did this again, drop shadow it. So this one, in this case, it's a horribly drawn arrow, so I wouldn't do this exactly, but find yourself an arrow that you do like. 0 blur radius, 0 there, grow radius. Honestly, 7 is probably fine here. And then again, do another drop shadow. I do mine by the default. I like that idea a little bit. If you're gonna, I feel like it just needs something to tell you that these are the same. especially considering it's supposed to be from the same angle, more or less. So maybe if you change where your angle is on Minecraft, I don't know what. I mean, to be fair, it might be actually, and I don't know, because I don't watch Jack Sucks at Life, so I don't know where exactly it is, but kind of have it look like it's, I don't know where I'm going with that, but uh, that might help you. I don't know. Um, I do like it though, and I think even with the one that you had, this one, it looks fine. So, you do you. Another thing that I do, get rid of that one, get rid of that one. If you want to, you can kind of copy it, steal it, whatever you call it. Keep that one. Okay. Could you try something? Yeah, absolutely. Go in here, thumbnails. One other thing I do for some of my videos, I want people to recognize me by the time the videos are done. You can take your little Minecraft character, if he's a part of your branding, kind of set him up, just in the corner. And again, I highly, highly, highly recommend adding a drop shadow. Even on the original thumbnail, either this corner or you can even leave them in the other one, and do a transform like that. It doesn't have to be in the Minecraft corner. I was just trying to show you that you could put him in either one. Delete that one. Okay. If you blur the whole background on the text one and then put the final title in the text, blur the whole background on the text one. Okay. So like, okay, hang on. Can I make new layer from visible? Or hang on. Yes, but not like that. Do that. New layer. Boom. Oops. New layer from visible, rather. There we go. Okay. And then you were thinking like do a blur. So something kind of like that, maybe. I mean, we could even go slightly more blur. And the big thing you got to worry about is how far off it is. And you could do, if you do something like this, can I add like a new layer? Can it make a new layer instead of changing this one? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't usually use the program for this. It's fine. So we do something like that. One thing you could do is change the title text to his brand colors. I don't know what colors he uses, but that's another option. I'm gonna put that one underneath. I can't. I'm gonna put those underneath. There we go. Then change the title. Change the text to the full title and okay. Oops, not red. I mean, you could do red, but I built. Come on, put it in the right spot. I built Jack Sucks at Lives. I keep wanting to put a space here. Lives office in Minecraft. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna add another guide. Just a vertical one in this case. That way I can kind of space it out properly. Okay, and then I'm going to shrink it down. Yeah, we might be able to get away with 215, something like that. And then, horizontal, so I can actually center it up a little bit better. What I might do... I might reblur these to a different color or a different blur. Because this one's not bad. I think it's just might be a little bit too much. Also, this color is just not great. Let me see if I can try the drop shadow again. Usually what most YouTubers will tell you is to not do the title in your thumbnail because it's repetitive. But I definitely see what you mean. If you did that and then do another drop shadow like that. Something like this. Let me remove the guides. There you go. Move it over just a little bit. I'm eyeballing it, so I don't really know if that's the right spot, but gives you an idea at least. There we go. I can see the vision with this? Yes. I definitely can as well. Not sure if you need it, but just a quick reminder that our meeting is tomorrow. Yes, yes. Let me go ahead and set a reminder on my phone just so I don't forget. I do have a yard sale I gotta do tomorrow. But I'll see if I can sneak away a little bit earlier just to ensure that that we should be fine. Let's see. Make sure I got the times correct on this one. So I want Friday. That would be 12 p.m. for me. Till 2 p.m. Okay. 5 p.m. Okay, yeah, that's noon for me. I should be able to sneak away for that, hopefully. If not, I should be able to. There's no reason I shouldn't. There's gonna be people that will be able to take over for me there. Okay. Set that up for Friday at noon. Okay. You're on the calendar. I should have set that up earlier. But yeah, that's perfect timing, really. But yeah, that should work pretty well, Nutric. Let's see, the thumbnail should help people understand what the video is about. The title should help people understand why they want to watch it. Yes, Nutric's got the right idea there. I'm not fully worried about the thumbnail. As you'll see when you watch the video, it is in shambles and full of holes. Take any time, tonight, sleep on the video. Give yourself, a couple of hours to think about it. You might come back tomorrow with a fresh mind and kind of figure out, what you need to do with it. I'm gonna watch the video tonight after stream, and I'll kind of I'll message you some ideas that I've got for you. And I might even be able to come up with a thumbnail, a different thumbnail. We'll see. Because I might even think about something later tonight. We'll see. And if I come up with a thumbnail, you are free to use it however you want, man. I just want to see you guys succeed, all of you guys. So if you ever need anything to send me and look at or anything like that, I don't care who, I will look at it. I'll give you my thoughts on it. Yeah, I think right now, honestly, your current well, this isn't the current one, but you could do something like that, or I even like the current one, honestly, with this. I think I prefer Minecraft, and I think I prefer Minecraft being on the right side personally, but also the problem with that is that's where the timestamp is. Because usually it's like, you know, we're used to seeing. Here's one I didn't even think of. Let me grab white. Before, create new layer. Okay. Before, it's not white, but that's fine. Swap that to white. And then you could do after even. Do something like that. Possibly. Again, I don't have everything here, but you know, let's try to finalize that a little bit. So I'm gonna do a couple more guides here. We'll need one at the 25 line, not on that one. Vertical 25 and a vertical 75. Okay. And then IRL and MC. Yeah, you could do that. I might even change that a little bit. Real. IRL might be a little bit short, and then Minecraft might be too long. What you could even do without that is, let's see if I can pick up the Minecraft logo really quick. Just copy it, paste it in to a new layer. Gosh, it's huge. Do something like this. And again, drop shadow it. Oops, don't double drop shadow it. It's not letting me hotkey it. Okay. You gotta be careful when you do drop shadow because it does change your center. That's what I'm using for a lot of this. And just for now, can I do real life? Or even reality? That changes it to expectations versus reality. I don't know. Real life. And then you want to shrink that down just a tad. I really wouldn't want to go below that. Yeah, well, it should match the size of Minecraft, really. So what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna drag it over Minecraft, and I can size it properly to that. It might fit. There we go. Okay. So if I take that, for example, and then new drop shadow. This one's gotta be an outline, so it's gonna be 0 blur, 0 there, 7-ish grow, and then on top of that, we're gonna do another drop shadow, like that. And then you just want to make sure that your line is pulled above the other things. Well, I guess Minecraft should be above that, but there we go. Something kind of like that, maybe. I don't know. There's several ideas you could go with it, and honestly, there's not one right answer. There's just several different kinds that you could do. Let's see. I got karaoke tomorrow on a server I staff on. Hey, let's go. You're sounding like my teacher, and I like that teacher, as she always believes in me and wants me to succeed. Well, I appreciate that. I think that's a compliment. I think before and after gives the wrong idea. Maybe something like IRLMC. Yeah, I think there's an idea here. Definitely. Just kind of play around with it. You know, don't be afraid to try couple different ideas. And one thing a lot of YouTubers do is they have 3 thumbnails ready to go. So if they don't like how one turns out, or I think YouTube's even testing A/B thumbnail testing. If you have access to that feature, go ahead and give it a try. You know? Minecraft Proximity VC karaoke bar event with music playing through modded music discs and lectern for lyrics. Oh gosh, that sounds like it could be fun though. I do agree. We're just gonna do in a Discord stage, but the idea is something I may have to discuss with them. Maybe real life in Minecraft font. I think I have that. I'm gonna edit that. See. Yeah, okay. Change that to Minecrafter. Okay. And honestly, with this font in specific, you can kind of get rid of that. Okay. It's not going to be perfect, but it'll get it close. And then you just want to do drop shadow. Drop shadows are my saving grace, if you guys couldn't tell. This is what I rely on for all of my thumbnails. I don't know. I might keep the space there. Well, let's try. Let's try what it would look like with the space. And then just shrink it down a little bit more. And I mean a little bit. Okay. That might be good. Okay. Repeat the drop shadow and then do a new one. Just like that. What do you think of that? That's an... I do like that. And again, you could do some things with color. So instead of it being white text, you could change the text to whatever Jack Sucks at Life's colors are. It looks like he probably features a lot of yellow and blues. So you could do blue and then yellow, or yellow and then blue. You'd have to experiment with it, because with it being on the blue, you kind of want it to still pop. So I don't know. Let's see. Back but at work. Oh no. I hope work's treating you well, Volth. Welcome back. My answers are normally the right ones. New trick, you're on to something. I can't really look back to any advice that you've given me that's been bad. So that's at least worth something, right? I'm gonna sing Bruno Mars. Oh boy. What song? I know, like, I know this much Bruno Mars. Wasn't much of a Bruno Mars fan. And yeah, I'm over here listening to Taylor Swift, right? It's a good thumbnail, yeah. I like this. I think something similar to this definitely could be good. And again, just let me see if I can. I don't know if I can swap them around or not, but I'm gonna try. Real life. I'm gonna scoot you over. We're gonna scoot the Minecraft over. Not that one. Where's the Minecraft? There we go. Okay. Can even do that still. I personally think I like the real life on the left, but I also understand because you're gonna be losing about. Hang on. You're gonna be losing around about that much space to the timestamp. You don't want to lose your Minecraft stuff because that's gonna be, I don't know. About the best thing you could do in that scenario is you could. All right, I'm gonna show you guys a little cheat. It looks like that screenshot was taken with a higher FOV. So one, I kind of recommend. Okay, it's not letting me scale that. Hang on. Control C, Control V. We're gonna put that on a new layer, and we're gonna grow that sucker. Okay. Try that again. Yeah, I would say maybe shoot on a lower FOV for thumbnails. I usually take my thumbnails at about 40 to 50, maybe even 60, depending on the shot and what I'm trying to capture in it. Let me see if I can Control C that now. That's the wrong one. That's why I'm getting the wrong thing. There we go. Helps if you do it right. Okay. So if you did like a little bit more, something like that, and then paste that to a new layer. What's this? Nothing? Okay, delete that. And then what I want to do is, again, just trim it out. Okay. So we're going to come up here, and we're just going to erase, select, invert, boom. So even just growing it a little bit kind of helps. Let's see. It's simple, clean, and easy to figure out even when it's so small, so mobile users won't have any problem understanding what it is. Real life on the left. Yeah, I think that's my personal preference as well. I can definitely see why you would do real life on the right just because of the timestamp, but I think it's intuitive for most people to see it almost as a before and after kind of effect, where it's like, okay, this was the first and then this is the newest, and with it adding the timestamp even, let me see if I can flip it again. Where's the other one? There we go. I think remove that. There we go. Okay. We're gonna flip these again. Give me a second. I could have flipped it so much easier had I just done an image flip or a layer flip. Oh well. Not that one. This one could be deleted. There we go. Now I'll stop touching it. Okay. So yeah, I think personally that might be okay, and then yeah, I mean it covers up the black stone, so it actually doesn't do too bad really. And I mean, really the timestamp is a little bit opaque, so it'll look something more like that. Now, that's for me. You guys probably see it on a smaller screen than I do, so if you're watching on mobile, it'll probably be about that size. If you're watching on, if you're on desktop, then, you know, you can probably screenshot and zoom out yourself if you want. The image on the left looks a bit bland next to the RGB-ish real-life one. I bet the game screenshot could look way better with shaders to make it pop. That's true. Pop on some shaders. Like I said, saturate it a little bit more if you can. Like this one, I've actually saturated a little bit more than the original. That's not what I'm looking for. I can't find this one. It's like it's a little bit more saturation could definitely help. To be honest, timestamp I don't think is that much of a problem. It's not that big as a watcher, it never really impeded me seeing the thumbnail properly. Okay, that's good to know. It's a bit flat without natural shadows, lighting, and such before and after, and an arrow carrying over. Yeah, I like the idea of an arrow. I just can't execute it well. I mean, maybe. Hang on. Layer. Can't even flip it like that. I'm not very good at arrows, but that was just a quick demonstration. I have an arrow program. I don't really know how to use it. Let me see if I can pop it up really quick. So we need to do a path, and it needs to be. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay. So if I do that, something like this, for example. I don't know. I probably invested way too much time into this. Where's... Oh, they got rid of my arrow plugin. Okay, I'll have to go get that again. Maybe I'll mess with it then. Who knows? I was gonna show you guys the arrow plugin. You could just grab a PNG arrow online. True. In fact, I think I have one somewhere. Video stuff. Yep. Boom. Now, I wouldn't use this one necessarily. It's a little bit bad, but 45 or no, 90. Uh 90. No, 45. There we go. And then I want to flip it. Or no. Yes, I want to flip it. Sorry, my brain is fried right now. Don't taste too good either, so don't ask. So you could do something like that, for example. Ignore that. Also, Minecraft logo looks gray, bland compared to real life text, as it is a downgrade. True. Yeah, I mean, if you wanted to do that, one, you could just do this and just very similar. Do something like that. Not gonna go through all that effort right now, but you could do something like that. Let's see. Could probably tweak the curve contrast brightness on it while still keeping the dark parts intact. True. I also want to point to the logos as I would have it as if you jump from one to the other from room to room. Be interesting. Let me see if I can. Oh, you sent me one here. Yeah, let's use that one. That's a much better arrow. At least for what we're doing here. Stick it like right there, for example. So you could do that. So what we could do about the a bit smaller, probably, yeah. Wrong one. Let me delete all the things that we're not using anymore. Just so I have slightly less layers to deal with. We're not gonna need timestamp for a while. We'll bring it back if need be. Okay. Now I can shrink this down. Could probably go there, honestly. It might need to be a bit bigger, but gets the idea across. Now, what could we do about the Minecraft logo? So one, we could just, how big did I make that one? It was like 195, I think. Minecraft. It might have even been smaller than that. It was much smaller than that. Okay. So we could just remake it in full white. Or trying to think what else you could possibly do. Level setting is easiest to adjust the highlights with. We could do that. So colors, levels. Okay, what are we looking for? Yeah, you could just do something like that, honestly. Just play with it a little bit better. Yeah, I'd honestly not as extreme. Yeah. See if I can kind of mess with it a little bit here. You want your mid. Just a little bit like that. Because that makes it pop a little bit. I think, anyway. Can I save that as a new layer? I want to mess with that some more later. Can I? Let me just do that, and then what I want to do is Control C it, and then I'm gonna Control Z it. Control Y, Control V. So now we got new layer. Okay. And then gray down the real life just a bit. Ooh, yeah, you're onto something there. Okay, is this? Yeah, okay. Honestly, I mean, even then, you could just honestly take out a little bit of saturation, or like you said, level just like that. Maybe not quite as dramatic, but something like that. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not much of a. I don't do real life thumbnails very often. Usually it's full Minecraft. I mean, I'll show you guys what I usually do. Let's see, what was my most recent one that's actually like cool? I haven't done really cool ones in a while. I'd say my coolest one was probably Starfield, the one I did alone anyway. Let me show you guys what that looked like. You ever do this? Put yourself into a video game casually? This was fun. This was a fun one to make. Completely different style to this, though. Just want to say you're a really good dude for working on this so much for someone else. I mean, I got nothing better to do. I was just sitting here playing video games, so I gotta do something with my life, right? Plus, I mean, I don't know if he'll even use it, but I'd like to help him out a little bit. And Nutric, thank you also for giving some pointers here. It's very, very helpful. You could do the levels on the Minecraft room too to lift the highlights a bit to make that room pop. So we'll do... Did it save the highlights in here? I don't know if it did or not. Just a little bit. We don't need a ton. Just like that. So if we did that, for example, I don't know. I think it needs a little less on the white there. Let me see if I can fix it. Layers, colors, levels. Oops, wrong way. Just about there. Something like that. Wrong one. And then, yeah, I touched the wrong slider. I noticed that. We want it brightened. I'm thinking when it comes to cameras, like I'm used to playing with cameras a lot. You usually want it to look a little more dramatic. But when it comes to thumbnails, YouTube's gonna compress the heck out of this. So like any more darkness and it gets harder to tell what's going on there. You want it bright and just a tad like that. It undoes what I did earlier and adds a little bit. It's been great, guys. Gosh. Gotta sleep. Alright, sounds good, Nutric. Thanks for the help, by the way. Again, you're awesome, dude. I'm glad we could do this, and, it might not be perfect, but I think it's something at least, and maybe Swifty will like it. We'll see. Simps need rest, too. Amen, man. Amen. Yeah, let's minimize our efforts when someone compliments us. You're super sweet, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I just I'm glad to help wherever I can, honestly. So this isn't bad. I think that's way too white, so we'll keep that one off. That one works. I mean, this might be fine. Based on what we had anyway. I mean, if I could go back and reshoot some of this and maybe do a different FOV for the Minecraft side, and then maybe do, I mean, obviously if we went back and reshot with shaders, if I had all the original imagery, we could really do some cool stuff with it. But I think that's actually a pretty good place for us to leave it off for now. I think it looks good. Honestly, I do want to get into more art stuff anyway. I mean, I've shown you guys some of my thumbnails. Let me see if I have a different one I could show you. You guys want to see a really cool one that I didn't do, but somebody did for me? This one I will forever brag about. Just the fact that somebody I know can do this. Dude turned us into a movie poster. I was just impressed. It looks really, really cool. To give you an idea, this is a creature in the game Soma. Soma is a fantastic horror game. To anybody who hasn't played it, definitely check it out. He made this pillar. He made this pillar from scratch. He made the servers from scratch. He upscaled this by himself. He did the shadow on me. Again, all of this was basically done just from like, oh yeah, here's a texture, let me throw it up there, and then like me being there. It was really really cool. You played Soma. That's my favorite game ever, dude. Soma was awesome, and I didn't have to play it. I did have to play it twice. The first time it only counted half my achievements, so I had to go back and play it a second time. But it was nice. It was really really nice. I'm glad to help anywhere, honestly, and therefore I'm not doing anything special for you because I would do this for anyone, or maybe I'm just an overall super sweet dude. Dang it. New trick. I appreciate you. You don't let me stay humble, do you? I watched like 15 Let's Plays of that game. I know it inside and out. I wasn't gonna play it, and then my brother-in-law bought it for me, and so I had no choice but to play. And I don't regret it. It was a very good game. Made me question, reality just a little bit, and it was really really cool. I he's fantastic. Do you have the playthrough somewhere? I might have to check it out. I do. Let me see if I can pull it up. It would be on YouTube. I save all of my VODs on YouTube. And so there's just a stupid amount of them. Let's see, Soma. I have two of them. Let me go to the playlist section and see if I can find the Soma playlist. So if you want to find the playlist, it's there. I don't know. Can you save playlists on YouTube? You could do that. I think you can even just I want to say, can I go to YouTube? I think you can even just search it up. King Regnog Soma. Yep, there it is. Episodes 1 and 2. Took me two days to play through it. 6 hours and 5.5. Gosh, I get distracted when I play games too. I struggle. I struggle so much when I play games, but if I ever, pick up a game, you can bet on me taking so incredibly long to play through it. Ooh, 11 plus hours, that's a good sign. Length of playthrough is the first thing I check, because if it's under 8 hours, I know the person just rushed through the story. I don't remember just how long I took on it. A lot of it I was terrified of, because I didn't know what was chasing me. And so I kind of sat in corners and cried. Um, but I do remember I spent a good amount of time trying to piece together parts of it, especially once we got closer to the end and when we learned about certain aspects of the story. I was like, okay, this is actually really interesting. Tell me more. And like wrapping my head around this isn't this person, it's this person, so on and so forth. I'm trying not to spoil it for anybody who hasn't played Soma, but play Soma, guys. It's great. That game still breaks me to this day. I can't watch the ending without tearing up. I kind of remember being upset by it because it was so unfair, but it made sense. Like at the same time, it's like I don't know. I have a hard time verbalizing just how I feel about it. It's a great game though. Soma, again, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful game. I call it the ultimate bittersweet ending. Yes, and I guess quite literally, a part of me dies playing it or watching it. Uh, gosh, I'm going back through some of these old thumbnails, and I'm just ah man, it reminds me of some of the best and some of the worst thumbnails I've ever seen. Jeez. Oh, the Doom thumbnails. Oh boy. It's Doom 64. Okay, that was boring. Doom 3. I need to go back and play Doom. Doom 2016, that's on the list. I tell you what, guys, I'm not gonna make any promises, but tomorrow, I'm gonna put up a poll in the Discord, hopefully. You guys can vote on the next game we play since we beat Hollow Knight and we beat Star Wars The Clone Wars. We're due to play several other games, and I gotta figure out what those are. So, yeah. We'll probably have a poll up at some point, and you guys can vote in that. I'm gonna end stream. It's 11:30. I gotta wake up tomorrow at 7? 6? 7? I don't know. I got a movie to watch tonight too, I think. Let me see. Did my brother ever text me? No, he didn't. But I'm assuming he still wants to watch something, so I probably ought to wrap things up here. But we're gonna try to find somebody to raid really quick. Let's see who's live. Sort. Come on, I didn't mean to click you. Let's try that again. Try that again. Oh, come on, Twitch, please. Please let me change this up. Okay, high to low. Let's scroll down a little bit. We're not gonna say hello to Critical Role. As cool as they might be. Ooh, Mobs. Mobs. He's sick. You guys might like Mobs. Alright. We're gonna say hello to Mobs. He's like... He's everybody's father. He is Twitch dad. Oh, great, an ad break. I'll give it a second. You can be humble all you want. I'm calling out minimizing. Humble equals thank you for saying that, and do you know what? I'm happy to get the chance because it feels really nice doing it. Okay. Okay, now he's calling me out. Gosh. Thank you though, Nutric, for real. I appreciate you. I gotta wait now. The ads. They always show up at the worst time. And they never tell me when they're showing up. It's supposed to tell me, hey, ad break incoming. But it doesn't. I hate it. I hate it so much. Alright, I'll let that ad expire, and then we'll talk some more, and then I'll probably stall a little bit longer, and then we'll talk about how great Mobs is. It's gonna be a good time. For those of you who don't know, and any of you who can hear me right now, one, Volth is a cool streamer. Go check out Volth. Second, Nutric is a cool streamer. Go check out Nutric. Both of you guys are fantastic people, and I can't thank you both enough for one, being here, and two, for, you know, hanging out and helping me with the thumbnails. You both are really, really cool people. Ads are over for me anyway. Welcome back. Again, I wish it would just tell me, like, hey, ads are coming up. It's supposed to, it doesn't all the time. It tells me, like, maybe the first couple of times. So, oh well, what can you do? Complaining won't fix it, right? Anyway, thank you guys so much for being here. You guys are awesome. I appreciate each and every one of you. I'm waiting for the ads to go away on Mobs. He just got hit with some as well. We're gonna say hello to Mobs. He is a pretty cool streamer. It says marked for mature audiences. I'm just gonna do my due diligence. Hi guys, it's marked for that. If that's not your thing, then maybe still say hi. But you know, he's cool. Trust me, he's cool. This guy can voice act. He's so caring, and I could go on and on and on about who Mobs is, but I think it's just best that I show you guys. So if you hop in the raid, you'll get some free channel points, and you'll get to meet a fantastic streamer. See ya, Zinder. See ya, Nutric. See ya, Volth. Thank you guys for all popping in, Nutric. is a cool streamer. You guys should check him out as well. And Volth is also a cool streamer, a little bit newer to the streaming game, but he's also really, really cool. I enjoy his streams as well. So go follow both of them as well. See you guys. Thank you so much for watching, and I'll catch you later. Good night, everybody.